Hello everyone, are you ready to have Kate and continue gushing about Octopath Traveler 2? Because I am! Hello everyone, my name's Kate, and welcome back to more Octopath Traveler 2. In last episode, we got through a couple chapter 2s as well as the first cross path being between Therion and, yes, Therion, no. Throne and, Temenos. So, today, we're probably gonna get through more chapter 2s. I actually haven't even thought this through, admittedly. So let's see, where to begin? So, safe options are anything probably in the 14 and 15 range, considering I'm still... Right now, I'm still mostly focused on getting everything, like, everyone properly leveled. So if we're going by 15-14 range, then options include Hikari. Hikari's chapter 2. There's... Ochet's chapter 2 for the Cataracta route. And... that's it. But which to start? Part of me kind of does want to do it, but... So one thing I've noticed, there has to be a way of getting your own boat in this game. I think, now I think about it, yeah, actually. I think I do remember hearing about that in the trailers. But I don't know how to get that, because the way I assume you get boats, because obviously there was the one time I crossed the boat and watched the cutscene, there was like a broken down ship in the middle, so I want to get to that eventually. More importantly though, I want to see what this is. I'm convinced this has to be something. There's no reason they should have this little patch of earth on the bottom right of the map. For no reason. Another thing I want to get done, two things. One, I want to try and do some of the commerce things for Particio. But I also want to do, whatchamacallit, get some secondary jobs finally. Because now we're starting to forcefully go into new areas, it looks like. Like, no matter what I do, I'm going to have to be going to different towns now. So... thankfully, I mean, that's a good thing, mind you. It's just something that's happening now. And this will hopefully get me to start finding some of the secondary jobs, so... let's see. Again, I'm going to start with either Ochet or Hikari. How about Ochet? Yeah, how about Ochet? Sure. Looks like the best way is to go from Candlebrine... head left again, and then head down. Because we're going to Conning Creek. Gotcha. It's over the Candlebrine. Let's make sure the team's set up so that everyone that needs experience is getting it. I'll have Cassie in here. Or, well, actually I won't. The pairings only mostly matter for, you know, the one thing. Whatever it's called. The crosspass. That's what it's called. Yeah. Most matters there. So, I think I still like doing it, but it's also more important for me to actually make sure everyone's viable. So, let's take off Throne's gear. And put a lot of it basically back on you, Agnia. I swear, there's still a part of in the back of my head that's still trying to just keep saying the original Travelers' names. I like the new Travelers. Honestly, in some ways, I might like some of them more. It's just, those names of the original A have been almost beaten into my head for some reason. What do I want you to have? I guess you can take the speed and critical? Or, take the stimulating. That'll do. Alright, can't restore reputation. Actually, you can't restore reputation until it's fully broken down. Since I have Agnia back, maybe I should check to make sure I have, I've taken everything that I can from these people. Willingly, of course. Willingly. But yeah, now I think about it, it is probably... I do think you do get your own ship, which is cool if you do. I might be wrong, but I think I'm right. Anyways, let's head on out. Don't think there's anything else particularly of interest. Again, I'll do side quests other time, or maybe even on my own. The main thing is, if... Again, it's probably going to be just like the last game, where if you want the true secret final boss, you're going to have to do a specific quest line, and I guarantee you, I almost guarantee you, it relates to that owl guy from the beginning, from the very first side quest. Let me see. I guarantee it's got to be here, right? Oh, there's even a tab for extra stories here. That's cute. Anyways, back to what I was saying. It would be in Winterlands? Not there. Winterlands? Yeah. Owl. I guarantee you it's going to involve you. I guarantee it. No doubt in my mind. No doubt. Considering that was exactly how it was in the first Octopath. It was the first side quest that would appear outside the first area you ever exited. And yeah. I should be getting a new person to dance with. Should actually maybe go back and check the town, just in case. For now. Nope.
Thinking time. Pierce them. I've gained valuable insight.
Come on, show me a cake. You know you wanna. There's a chest down there. How have I missed that?
Strike them down. Finished. I've seen worse.
Very nice. If you're wondering why I'm sometimes opening the menu just seemingly at random, it's because I'm looking at the skills thing. I've noticed that anytime that you have enough points for a character to be able to give them a new skill, a blue exclamation mark appears on the skill button here, so anytime after a fight, you'll just probably see me flip open the menu real quick. That's why. I'm just trying to see, like, oh, can I get a new skill? I know I could just look here in the battle menu, but... yeah, I don't know why I don't. It just feels easier to me.
Study harder.
So, another thing I'm curious about, so... I wonder with the... getting the new licenses for the secondary classes. Another thing that's allowing that's really interesting that wasn't possible before. Before, you could only have, like, for secondary job... Wait, I think I already mentioned that. We'll get to it. I'm sure. I'll try not to repeat myself, but I'm going to repeat myself likely. Nice.
Strike.
Lightning bolt.
Study harder.
It's just going to be a matter, though, of finding out where is Al's side quest. And there's probably going to be some other character, potentially, that I also have to do a side quest of, but I don't know. Again, I'm also just basing this all off my first game knowledge. But considering what they did in the first game, and they're doing something similar, it feels like, I'm willing to assume that they're doing something similar. Anyways. Just keep lightning.
Fire.
Burn for me.
Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Alright, from here, head down. I should be safe to start entering these higher level areas now. Now, what I'm curious...
Oh dear.
Well, I don't know if it'll happen yet, but battle themes in the first Octopath Traveler changed depending on, like, where you were. Like, there was, like, 3 different main battle themes that you had for, like, the 3 different area level difficulties or whatever. So I wonder if that's still the same in this game. Honestly, I could go either way. Because I don't mind hearing this song forever.
Pierce them.
Breathe.
Study harder.
Nope. Conning Creek. Here we go. I do see a boat place over here, though.
Let the show begin. Go on then.
Yeah. Aha! What she got? Stab all. Okay. I can take it over you. Alright, why can I ride you? What the? Go back. It feels like this goes another way entirely. Hi there, person. Goodbye there, person. Alright, let's get back on track. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Expecting that.
I do wonder if I'm gonna have to, like, do any fights for or anything to get the licenses for being able to use secondary jobs. Like, do I have to pay for it? Do I have to fight? Do I have to have a certain level? I don't know. I feel like it said it in the trailer, but I do not remember.
I need a
Bonk.
Now then. I wasn't expecting that.
You know, I just realized you can capture Kates in the original Octopath, and if you can do that in this game, what kind... You could have infinite of whatever the Kate skills are. Seems potentially powerful. For a second I thought, like, did I just mess up and not...
Here we go.
I probably should try and capture him for some food. Oh well. Oh. Wait a minute. Do you see that on the mini-map? A candelabra or something. That's the mark. Is it the same or different? I don't know. I didn't expect to see this, honestly. I thought I was going to be in the town. But there's evidently...
Oh! Thinking time.
Oh yeah, new music. Now we're talking.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Yes!
Come on then. This is what it means to be a
Wind! Oh, it sounds just as good. Come on.
May the sacred flame
How do you not make bad songs?
like that.
Every single one is good. How? It don't make sense. Make it make sense. Oh gosh, these guys look,
It's my
for
turn
some reason,
now.
more rugged? I don't know if I'm right on that.
Here we
Weakness
go.
dagger. 7!
Very well. Blaze on. Is that the spot?
Weak to light.
No. Fire.
Burn for me.
I've seen worse methods.
Alright, get these. I need to find that icon's location now. What does it mean? It needs to make sense.
Just a little.
There you go.
Pray away.
Oh, listen to that freaking music! I can't. I just can't. I don't know how. How is it so good? Consistently.
Very
How?
blaze on.
It doesn't make sense.
Fire.
It doesn't make sense.
Study harder.
I don't even know how to react anymore. Should I just always expect it to be good? I mean, yes, but at the same time, how?
Thinking time. Strike that
I don't know
down.
how it happens. I'd probably just do a Ruinous Kick and...
Forgive me.
Blaze on, open flame.
Yeah! Double stab all. That's really good.
Now then. I wasn't
Goodbye.
expecting that.
I should grab this chest.
Do be gentle.
Oh, it's the urchins again.
Here we go.
They return. Get 'em!
Oh dear. Blaze on. Is that the spot?
It's
Light.
Wind
Wind?
blow. Over here.
Wee!
Fire. You're finished.
Now then. Here we go.
Toxic needles all? Sure. Give me that. Sounds handy. Yep, I can get a new skill. It's for Agnia. Dagger Dance. Hard worker, more JP it is. Jeez, a piece. This building's far out. Oh, what? These guys. These birds. I want to see Dagger Dance. Let me see it. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Interesting. So that qualifies for that. That's cool. Toxic needles. Ooh. That sounds seems really good.
Fire.
Blaze on.
God, how is this music so good?
Time to shine. Let's
Get him! Ow.
I need a play.
Very well. Take that.
Here we go.
I'll take you. Prepare it.
Now let's grab some food.
Yummy. What does the seafood pie do? HP and BP to a single ally. Foe. Goodness gracious, this is far out. Altar of the Charitable. What? When the chosen apothecary appears, I shall bestow power upon them. Oh, change of plans. Change of plans completely. Sorry, but I'm doing this, no doubt in my mind. You want me to bring Casti there. We are changing plans immediately. I don't care if it means we're fighting more. I'm doing it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna unequip whoever I'm leaving behind. Well, first off, maybe swap the party first? Casti. Replace... Agnia, because Agnia's got her chapter down for now, so... Actually, no. Replace Temenos. Reason I say Temenos is because, I don't know why, honestly. Oh, yeah. 2 healers. Feel like I shouldn't have that. I was gonna say, like, I know I had a reason, but I don't remember it. I wonder if this is gonna be the, if this is the EX skills, maybe. Curious. I need to equip Cassie, that's what I was doing. I was about to say. I keep forgetting. That'll do it. I feel like that's gonna be what that is. It's gonna be the EX skill. And I mean, again, this will at least give me some extra experience, especially for Casty now. Although, maybe I should heal before I leave. Yeah, this is the inn. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, let's get back to it. Hello. Discount the inn.
Thank you.
Thank. I might run from the first area battles, though. You know what? I don't like doing this, personally, but it'll probably be better overall. Let's just put evasive maneuvers on right for a bit. At least until we get back to the spot that we were just at.
My prey awaits.
I'm out here. Only thing I won't run from is as a K if that appears. Mind you, I don't know the odds of that, but it could happen. I do wonder what RK odds spawning. If it's anything like the first game, then it's different per area. Like, before, like, I'm pretty sure in, like, the first Octopath Traveler was, like, what was the range? What was the range? Also, I'll take off the skill now. I don't like using that, honestly. Unless I'm trying to... You know, actually, no. I won't lie. I do like using evasive maneuvers, but not for a playthrough like this one. Not my first playthrough. Reason I say that is because what would it be good for? Getting into every town early. Every town early, you could unlock the... Like, give yourself access to so much good equipment early. But I'm not going to do that here. That's not what this playthrough's for.
Come on, then. Now.
Yeah.
Fire.
Burn. These guys are not dying.
Axe attack. There. Right.
Double scissor. Sure. Let's get a review.
Well, now.
And then...
Axe attack.
Ah, I missed!
Time to shine.
It is unfair how good this theme is. Bad poison.
I've seen worse methods.
Alright, let's hurry back. That's what I assume this has to be. It has to be the EX skill, right? It's the only thing that makes sense to me. That's...
Thinking. Strike them down.
Axe attack.
Sweet. Let's do... Stab all.
Now then.
Hey, that worked!
Even if I stumble.
And Agni level up. Nice. And a new skill. What do we get? Oh, chat. Take aim. More rare monsters. Oh yeah. I don't know how more is, but I assume this is talking about Kates. If you want to do like Kate farming, I guess. Cool. Alright, I went all this way out to grab her. Chosen apothecary. Unto thee I grant new power. Whap! EX skill drastic measures. I was right, it is EX skill. Interesting. So this is a skill that only she can use, no matter what. Drastic measures. Unleash a powerful axe attack on a single foe and nullify their stat ailments and enfeebling effects. The more you nullify, the more potent the attack. Ooh. Drastic measures indeed. You're both helping and hurting the enemy. Because you could be taking away, like... You could be taking away all the stat debuffs and stuff like that you just put on them. But the more you do, the stronger this gets. Sounds potent, potentially. Sounds like something you could have a lot of fun with. I like it. Alright, back on track before I got distracted immensely.
Hunt or be hunted.
Because I got way too distracted. You're caught by surprise. Great. Ah.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Come on then.
Poison.
No. Strike them down.
Lightning. Ow.
Axe attack.
Woo.
No. Strike them down.
Break.
Nice one, Oswald. Mine.
Come here.
All right.
I guess I'll take somersault. Could be handy.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
But that levels up. Feel like I want to heal people up, though. Got plenty of jerky to work with, at least. Aha! Helm Cleaver. Maybe I should have given that to a chat. Oh well. Nice.
It's a frost.
Axe attack.
What? Rock tortoise.
Thinking time.
Bonk.
I've seen
Cassie levels
worse
up.
weapons.
Alright, back to you. Hello. Where could he be?
What?
Woman who arranged to meet her lover here. In times past, they met more frequently, but as the months turned to years, their opportunities shrank. It's been more than 50 years since their last meeting, and her lover hasn't turned up yet. Bye.
I need a fire.
Burn.
Forgive me. Come on.
Get him! Shell shield.
Here I come.
Here, have this.
Time to shine. Here I go. I extend a helping hand.
No, I don't. No, I don't extend a helping hand.
Axe attack. My prey awaits. Go on then.
I need a plan.
Oh, gave it to... It doesn't always give it to the person who used it, I guess. Uh-oh.
Thinking time.
Time. Let's go. Yeah, just finish it, not. Here we go.
Come here! You're food now. Oh gosh, hold on a second. I should pause the recording for this, but... Ah, the sun! It's glaring into my eyes. What? How do I get back in my chair? Apologies. I probably should have just paused it there, but I didn't. Alright, let's get back on the road now. For real this time. Western Conning Creek. Almost there. I can see the town icon in the minimap now.
Poison that must be
No.
true.
Fire.
Let's just go with, I don't know, this. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight all the beasts of legend. I wonder how it's gonna work. It'll be a curious thing to see. What do I do here? I just realized.
Go on then. Axe attack.
Bruh!
Here we go.
How you miss every shot?
Go on then. Time to shop.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Well.
Done.
Now you're done. You're mine. And your food. What do we have back here? Oh, that's a cave. I see it. We'll explain that. I'll explore that later. Feels like I picked the worst characters to play with at the moment. In terms of like fighting big groups, it's probably fine for boss fights, but it's just... No, it's not even the worst group. It's just the fact that I have the worst group in the worst area. Specifically, I feel like I have characters that have none of the right like weakness or strengths against these guys. Oh well.
Strike.
I should have done ice. Why didn't I do ice?
Great job, Oswald.
Thanks.
No.
Oh, now I can't do any.
And done.
Let's go. Mine now.
Quality.
What to do? My turn.
Okay, I need to check this axe out because I'm pretty sure its stats are messed up. Also, bye-bye.
Now let's grab some food.
What is the accuracy on this axe? Gotcha! No. I've made that mistake before. I'm not doing it again.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's hunt.
Fire. Finished.
Forgive me.
Much better. Now I can actually attack. Ay, ay, ay.
You are a poison that
Urchin
must
returns.
be
Uh... I don't know. Yeah.
on then.
Physical boost.
Fire. Burn. Broken.
Now then. Let's go.
Kill the urchin, please.
Here we go. Now. It's
Die!
Let's go. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much better. Save the game. Oh, ah.
May I have this dance?
Fire.
Hit him! Sweep and clean.
Need to jump. It's fun. Even if I stumble.
All right, where was I?
Back up.
Oh yeah. Hello there. Give me this. Hi there. Enemy merchant travels the world with any organization authority, zealous, pro, pride, well informed. Conning Creek reached. No. Well, actually, I technically could. No. Repair? No, wait. We're gonna explore first before we do anything. I guess first off, we can explore and see what the area's like at night. Get all the items. Sorry, I just had a flashback to another life, I feel. I feel like I just remembered something. I don't know. That was weird. There's this weird symbol here. Hi there. I'd like to look in your eye and tell you've crossed paths with a great many people. But such is your destiny, I suppose. Healing starts with an encounter, with knowing your patient. You've got the makings of a great apothecary in you. I'd like you to join the Apothecary's Guild. Please, let us your strength. Apothecary license? How about new strategies with inbound with secondary jobs? Becomes more than just weapons and... Secondary job changes more than just the weapons and skills available to you. Finally. Also, I can learn something. Sure, replenish health. Inspiriting Break. Yeah, I'll take that. Jobs. What? Wait, what? Why does it say equipped, like... What does that mean? That doesn't... No. No. That doesn't mean what I think it means, no. What am I saying? Right? No. No, that would be insane. That would actually be insane. No, that's not... That doesn't mean what I think it means. Anyways, for now, I guess I should have somebody as an apothecary, just for... Why not? That doesn't mean it. No, that doesn't... There's no way that means it. Does not mean you can equip 3 different classes at once. That does not mean that. Also, the best part about all this, you finally get to have outfits on different characters. Truly the best part. Secondary job license can be obtained at guilds throughout the world. You can take up 3 licenses at a single guild. However, there are no guilds for special secondary jobs, so only a single traveler can use these jobs at a time. Oh. Okay. Join the Apothecary's Guild. Obtain a rare plant and a peculiar horn. So this is how I get other... Legendary arms? Heard some troubling news. Some mysterious weapon known as a double tomahawk was discovered on an island somewhere. The ship carrying the tomahawk ran aground and sank. Fortunately, all the sailors aboard made it safely, but the cargo is still submerged. Ship sank southwest Colin Creek. Truly unfortunate. Walk atop the ocean waves and you should find the altar of Doter the Charitable. Oh, I already got that. Yeah, I got that already. So you get 1 license for free, it seems. So it just so yeah. Just reaching the place gives you 1 for free. Got it. But if you want to get extras, you have to do these little extra things, which is mostly just get certain items. So here I have to get 3 Herbs of Grace and 3 Primeval Horns. I like that, honestly. It has a weird thing. And it also changes what I'm doing today. I need answers. I need to figure out, what does that mean? What did I just see? Why is there... what does it mean that it says equipped and there's 1 slot out of 3? There's no way, no chance it means what I think it means. I refuse to believe it means what I think it means. It is impossible. So I need answers, and we're going to get answers. And we're starting by going to the next town. So I noticed Doter the Charitable, and it was Apothecary, and sure enough, where did Cassie start? In Candlebrine, Harborlands. And this is still in Harborlands, so it seems it's doing the same thing as before. So if I want, say, if I want Warrior, I have to go to Sai, I think, yeah. So let's do the ones that I currently have the characters for, or whatever. Oh, I could also just go get Warrior and... I want Warrior. I want Warrior. I want Warrior. How do I get to Warrior? If I go left from here, that's probably a good route. I need answers. I'm not going to be able to play this game easily until I get answers, because there's no chance. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. I refuse to believe it means you can equip multiple, because I'm misreading it. There's no way. I'm misreading it. That's all it is. That's all it is. I don't even know who I want to have Apothecary right now. Also, I'm realizing if I want to bring, if I want to get the next thing, I should probably bring the Warrior. Actually, that answers my question of who gets the thing. Hey, Kari! Oh, hey, Throne! And Particio! There's no way. I'm sorry, but I'm in disbelief. I need answers before I can be okay again. Octopath Bowl. Okay. Cool. Change party, bring in Hikari. Yeah, replace for Agnia. Equipment. That's a lot of protective item. Sure, we'll go with accuracy just in case. Honestly, I should have looked around and do stuff more. And I know, but I need. My mind won't settle until I know. What is the truth of what I just saw? I need it. My soul cannot be satisfied until I know.
What I must. Never.
Although, what I should do first... Okay, this one I will actually probably go back for. I feel like I should get some new skills for Hikari to steal from.
Come on, then.
I don't know why I chose you. You know what? Let's just run from this fight. Let's just go back in. There's gotta be some better skills here. Maybe do it today.
That was...
You there. You wanna fight? Spearfishing. Actually, what I should first do is... Where's a weapon store? Where's a weapon store? Where is a weapon store? What? Weapons? Weapons at all? Oh, there's more town to the... Up there, it says. Well, I'll say. Where's weapons? That's fine,
That
but...
was
Melancholy. Skim Scum. Rainbow glass bottle. Oh, my best fish stolen again. Damn thief. Still don't see a thing.
Thank
Bumble's next day's fishing. Nice. Alright, let's see. To the right, I guess? There's gotta be a weapon shop here, right? I've never seen this game not have a weapon store somewhere. Oh. Oh, that's why we're here. I might have only seen it, like, briefly, but I recognize this area. This is where... Then down here is... Yep. Home sweet home. Let's leave that for now. Anyways, where's the weapon store? I'm seriously confused. I once again refuse to believe there's nothing. Oh, it's just combined. I'm stupid. It is an upgrade, but it's not by much, honestly. Dual Leaf restores HP after performing an action during the day, and restores SP after performing an action during the night. Weird. I'll take some. Let's go with, like, 20 of those. And 20 of those. Why not? Let's sell all these. Bump, ba da ba ba. Do kind of wish there was a sell all button. I don't know if they could update that into the game, but I think that'd be nice. Although, should I be selling this stuff? Because now I'm wondering, does the guilds... On second thoughts, oh wait. It also occurs to me, I never gave Hikari the job that I said I was going to give him. Hikari, take it. You're apothecary now. Oh. 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 It just mean... Okay. It didn't mean what I thought it meant. Okay. Now I'm more satisfied with that answer, honestly. Although, I'm also slightly upset, but I also don't know what I expected. Yeah, it's just one job per person. I don't know why I thought the other thing. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, that actually calms me down a bit. Also, I could give Hikari some stuff here. Summon... You know? This might not be the worst idea to give the Hikari right now. You know what? Yeah, sure. Hikari can have that. What does it mean I can learn more? Alright, sorry. I got distracted. Alright, now we can explore more and do stuff more and be better, I think. Well, first off, I do want to find... I do stand by. I probably want to get more,
Well,
better skills with what I've got. Let's see... Plus, there's no downside to fighting. If I lose, I can just go somewhere else and heal. It's not like it's gonna ruin my reputation here. That's not how this one works, thankfully. I mean, it wasn't like that ever, but you know what I mean. Provoke like a pro. Nice. Desperate blow. Hello there. Hidden item. Where's blah blah blah.
That was...
I didn't even see what you had. Squall of arrows. Though it seems pretty strong. I don't know how strong these people are. Tau Prodigy.
Thank you.
Discount in. Octoball Stew. Skim Scum. Woman who runs a food stall that she inherited from her mother. Synergist, yeah.
That was big.
Sure. Fight me.
On your guard. Here I am. Sorry. Prepare. My turn. Allow me.
Money.
For the pride of Ku. You still...
Unleash a dagger attack on a single foe 2 times. I'm good. Jeez, oh Pete. Head God seafood.
That was...
Oh, the connoisseur of octopus. This town loves octopus.
That
What the? What's going on?
Raise
Octopus dance.
on your guard.
Dancer, you big boy.
You fight dirty.
You're a jerk.
It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul. You...
Polearm technique on single foe twice. I'm good. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Do I want to go get more secret job or secondary jobs? I kind of do, because what it'll also let me do is get the well, also I should probably first do all the nighttime stuff here. There's just so much to do in this game, I swear to God.
I have...
Guide with ease. Nice. There's just so much to do. It's kind of insane, really. I mean, I like it. It's just insane. That's right, I wanted to check more. I guess I can try fighting. Like, what's it like fighting at this high level?
On your guard. My turn.
Ow!
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Here, what is this?
Here you go.
Now it begins.
Yikes!
My blade sings. Here I come. Prepare yourself. I hope this helps.
Heal me.
My turn. My blade sings. Prepare yourself. Now it begins. I fight for my friends.
Poison X!
Creeping death. I can still fight. I need this. My turn. My blade sings.
Ow!
Here I come. I need this. Prepare yourself.
There you go.
Now, blood boils.
Here you go.
Next,
I win.
for the pride of Ku.
I'm surprised I win.
You still...
Unleash a polearm attack on ram foes 3 to 5 times. Sure. Went through the trouble of getting it anyways. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go get Warrior.
I shall be your opponent.
Surprise your foe. Provoke. Why not use Scissor Crab again?
Cleave through my foe.
Slice through.
Strike them down.
Well,
Hmm.
You did well, Casty. How
That's
here we
good.
go. Mine now. Now let's grab some food.
Actually, I know I said that I should... Ooh, advanced magic. Alright, here it comes. Elephant's wisdom... Wait a minute, that's different. I think. Greatly boost the intensity of a single allied spells 3 times. Huh. Interesting. So this was a divine skill in Octopath Traveler 1, except it wasn't on Elephant. It was instead on the advanced job Sorcerer. It was admittedly one of the worst. It was admittedly one of the worst divine skills there, especially considering the class. Like the class itself was super good, but then there's just this ability. But I guess it fits better here. Advanced Magic Mirror. Raise the number of times equipping character can use more intense spells by 1. What does it mean by more intense spells? I don't get that. This doesn't make sense. What does it mean? Weird. Weird indeed, I guess. Well, for now, I should do this now. I'm realizing now that I'm starting to actually get quite high leveled, honestly. If I don't do the story stuff now, it's not going to be as challenging or probably very anticlimactic in terms of certain parts. Which I'm fine with being broken, mind you, but maybe some other people are not. So let's just go ahead and do it now. Besides, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want us to do it now. So, Chapter 2 for the main story of Ochet, Cataracta's route. To prepare for the impending night of the Scarlet Moon, a catastrophe that recurs once every 400 years, Ochet sets out on a journey to find 3 creatures of legend and bring them back to the island. Here at Conning Creek, an unexpected encounter awaits her. An unexpected encounter? One creature alighted on Azure Sea. A wave like a mountain approached the shore and threatened to swallow all that was there. The creature struck a blow of grief. The wave broke. Tranquility was restored. The creature of legend that guarded that land was named Cataracta. The water one.
Oh, wow! Wow!
So many people!
The port town's as amazing as I thought! Oh, look at all the seafood!
Fish everywhere!
Now let's see. Where might Cataracta be?
Is he just gonna be like... I wonder if they're gonna be giant or they're gonna be small, like, hello, bro. Hello, any of you know of anything...
Your eyes are wandering.
Ah, fish! You know anything about the name of
Can I
Cataracta?
interest you in these fresh-caught clams, young lady?
Ooh, you look amazing! Maybe just one.
A pleasure. Huh? Is this jerky?
Freshly cured. You'll love it.
Try it!
Don't you have any money?
You mean this?
Exactly. Say, is there some kind of festival on today?
Why?
Festival?
Isn't that why you're in costume? Those ears look so real.
Have you... I don't think you've ever seen a bee sting.
Guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, well.
Oh, Chet, did you hear that?
Yeah, what's that sound?
Yeah, what is that noise?
Hmm.
A voice? Like someone crying. It's coming from over there.
Is it Cataracta? It's almost like... a whale?
Do you think it could be Cataracta?
Only one way to find out.
You never know. Let's follow the sound and take a look.
Definitely a weird sound. Hello? Hello? Cataracta?
I can still hear it.
Eh?
I'm sure of it now. It's coming from that island.
Weird. Weird indeed.
Mahina, you wait here. I'll swim there and back. You certainly will not.
What are you talking about? I can fly!
There's a wharf over that way. Let's take a boat from there.
Also, I can just fly.
That does make more sense. Better not to tire myself out before I know what's out there.
Yeah, it could be dangerous.
Get out of here.
Eh? Who are you? I need to use a
Who
boat.
are you?
Alpione, guardian of the waves, and I will not let you near that island.
Yes, you will.
What manner of creature are you?
Beastie!
Your scent is unusual. Almost like some kind of beast.
Well, you're close.
Not a bad nose you have there.
No matter. Whatever you may be, you shall not pass.
Mahina?
Perhaps we should take our leave?
No. We got our own
Can't
ways.
turn back now. Come on, let's provoke her.
Come on. Fight me. Fight me, random person.
Go get.
Aye. Oh, wow. She's got a big ol' spray.
Way away. Come on, then.
Yeah.
Over here.
Nope.
Let's go. Come on, then. Now. Here we go. Come on.
Poison. That was easy.
Ow.
I was expecting way worse.
Sorry about that, but I really need to get to that island. Come on, let's go.
Sorry about the head trauma. Though, before I go there, I noticed over here, Thunder Soulstone, and I already got that. That sound's getting awfully loud now. What the heck? What the heck is that? What kind of bones are those?
So you were the one we heard crying. Are those
Bones.
bones? From what?
Great question.
The wind coming in off the sea must have blown across them like a flute. Such a sad sound.
You found Cataracta, I see.
Wait, this? It's
This
dead?
Is Cataracta?
Also, when'd you get up?
And whoa, you already came too?
I can't believe I lost to a child. I must be getting rusty.
Yeah, it's fine.
But you're too late anyway. There's nothing left but bones now. Scales, whiskers, claws. Gone.
That's really bad.
I wasn't after any of that stuff.
What?
I'm from Totohaha. I came to get Cataracta. There's a calamity coming. But there's not much Cataracta can do dead. We'll have to make do another way. Let's go, Mahina.
Wait.
Eh?
In years past, Cataracta was the guardian deity of this sea. Even if it has been so long that nobody in town remembers it. I want to show you something.
Eh?
What is it?
Is it in the cave itself?
It's deep inside these caverns. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, Alpione.
Okay. You've got me concerned. Cavern of the Sea God. Oh, this is just a full-on dungeon, I guess. Is there gonna be a boss fight here?
Hunt or be hunted. Well. Come on then. All right.
Aha! Free shot. I have a way of taking on ice, fire, and lightning, so I'll just consume this one.
It's over.
I'm done.
Ah!
Let's go.
My turn.
Spear. That's the R weakness.
Here I I go. Well, my journey will not end here.
Done dusted. Oh, I can see already what I'm supposed to see. A single egg. I also see a secret path.
I shall be your opponent.
With enemies I've already faced before. Oh no.
How?
Come on then.
Poison him.
Fire.
Burn.
Well
Seriously?
now. My prey awaits. Come on.
Get him!
Here I go.
My turn. How?
Thinking time.
Owie!
Here we go.
Scissor
Come
crab.
on then.
I need a plan.
Here we go.
I'll take that.
I'm hungry.
Yummy! Kari levels up. Can anyone else learn any skills right now? Nope. Rabbit shield. Speed. Okay. I'm not keeping that on. I refuse. No. Not okay. I can't see. Gonna make it to the bridge. We did make it to the bridge before the battle started.
Now. How?
Fire.
Burn.
Weak.
You're mine. And your
Now
food.
let's grab some food.
Yummy! Grab this. Healing Great Bunch. I am curious if there's gonna be a boss fight, but what would there even be a boss fight of?
Here. Come on then.
My.
I need a plan. Fire. All according to plan.
You never failed to impress us.
I really do like that. It's just a small thing, but I really do like the characters complimenting each other.
My prey awaits.
Again, it's super small, but it means a lot to me, honestly.
Come on then. Time to finish this.
Here I come. My is.
It's a little bit. Oh.
Come on then. All right.
App.
Feel my done. I've gained valuable insight.
The pain. I probably should have used literally anything else, but oh well. $6,000. Here we are. So,
You made it. Good. Sit.
okay.
Hungry? Eat this. Anchorfish.
Anchorfish. Yum.
What the? This is delicious!
Eh.
That's life for you. Every living thing devours life, simply to stay alive. But humans are ugly. They kill out of avarice and greed.
You mean Cataracta was killed by humans?
Oh.
I remember it well. Cataracta was still weak after saving the town from the Great Wave.
Oh.
And then, the Dark Hunter appeared.
Dark Hunter?
A single hunter who killed Cataracta.
Oh.
My people came to the Guardian's defense, but only I survived the battle. The hunter took Cataracta's life and then left.
Not even doing anything?
Greed soon brought others to the fallen god. Humans swarmed the remains like flies. They took everything, stripped it to raw bone.
Why would they do that?
Cataracta's scales and whiskers were worth more than the finest jewels. They did it for money.
I prefer meat myself. Albiona, can I have another one of these?
Girl, you do not have your memory. You do not have your priorities straight.
You already are.
You have to try this, Mahina.
Another alarm.
You're
Sorry.
a strange one. I feel oddly as if I were speaking to a beast.
I mean, you kind of are.
We're called beastlings, actually.
Beastlings. Yes, I have heard that word before. Tales of a corner of the world where a race blending man and beast resides. Only tales, though. You are the first of your kind I have ever seen.
Really now.
An unusual texture.
That tickles! Anyway, beast or human has never mattered much to me. What matters to me now is whether I can have another one of those.
Bruh. She's gonna eat all this by herself.
Maybe I can trust you with it after all.
Eh?
Trust me with what?
You'll see.
I assume child Cataracta? It's your little egg.
Is this an egg?
Egg.
Cataracta laid it just before dying. A final bequest. Been safe in my care ever since. Never showed signs of hatching before. Must have been waiting for this moment.
Huh?
Will you warm it for me? Cataracta knew death was near, and bore this child to fulfill her duty instead. Her duty to save your village.
Here. Yeah, I got nothing. Never mind. Never mind. It's
Whoa!
crazy.
A crack in the shell. I knew it.
It's waking up!
Wow.
The savior of the island!
Wow.
It's here!
It hatched.
The savior of the island!
Meow.
There's a cat snake.
Aren't you a cutie?
Cat snake.
It's so cute.
I'm glad you agree, Mahina.
I think it likes you.
Yeah.
Take it with you. It may be some use against that calamity you mentioned.
I don't think I want the child to fight.
Oh. It's cute and all, but doesn't look very strong.
That is the child of Cataracta. I assure you it will make a powerful ally.
I guess that's fair.
I'm sure it'll get stronger, Ochet. Let's adopt it, okay? Can we?
Alright.
How about you? What do you want to do?
You wanna come with us, little guy?
It's a dangerous journey. Sure you want to come along? Meow.
Take that as a yes.
Okay then, if you're sure. Welcome to the team.
Yeah! Little guy.
Have you decided on a name for it?
Oh, yeah. We should have a name for it.
Acta.
Acta!
Meow, meow.
Acta!
I think that name pleases it. I can tell it has found a good home.
Don't worry, I'll help it grow up big and strong. Thanks for keeping it safe until now.
Yeah!
Now, I can finally lay my burden down.
Do not die on me, please.
Alpione?
Just the salt breeze in my eyes. Take care of your new charge. May fortune smile on you both.
Thanks. You too.
I'll come back to visit sometime. Once it's all over.
And once this little guy grows up. Ochet finds the creature of legend, Cataracta. Or at least, her child. Alas, Cataracta herself is no longer among the living, and her child too young to fulfill its ancestral mission. But Ochet's spirits remain high as she continues her journey. Somehow, she knows it will all work out. Cataracta's route at the end. Yeah! Travel banner. The Dark Hunter. I wonder what they look like. Huh. I bet they're dressed all in black from head to toe. With a black bow and pitch black arrows. Yes, perhaps astride a black horse. And when they cook their meat, they're probably seared to a crisp. Yes. Maybe so. Probably has special words for everything, too. Like instead of marketplace, say darket place. I'm not so sure about that one. Yep, that Dark Hunter sure is a mystery. We'll probably come across them, I assume. Alright, next up. So, the other locations is level 29 and then like level 30 or something? Yeah, 37. Alright, so I guess next up, if I go to the left, I can do Casti, and I can do the Ascent of Commerce and Sai. So, why not? Why not? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet for Oswald. Not yet. Not yet. No. Anyways. Let's make sure we have Casti and Particio. Particio! Where are you? Where's it? Where am I going? I was looking for the end. It's like, wait a minute. The end's not over here. Hey, Agnia. equipment. Actually, change party. Particio. Place all chat. Should I do Hikari and Throne? Yeah, why not? Actually, no, why not? Only one I don't have is Guide and Allure, but I have, in exchange, I do still have, Particio, so... Works out. Alright, take away all of Ochet's stuff. Let's give you defense and accuracy. All good. Alright, so heading on over. Teams assembled, let's move out. Now we head over to Sai. Hey,
Strike them.
go ahead and do some lightning. What else can I talk about that I want to get done? I mean, obviously I want to try and get all the stuff. I mean, I obviously want to... I'm curious... It seems like getting... whatchamacallit will be different. Getting the... Why am I forgetting names now?
Let's get to work.
Yeah, boys.
Here goes.
Arrow fortune!
My turn. No. Strike them down. I need a finished.
Alright, that's
Study
good.
harder.
What was I saying? I wonder if getting the advanced shops will require you to fight a boss just like before. Probably will. That's how it was before, and that's probably how it'll be again. Up, here we go, into the desert.
Out
Ah.
of my way.
You know what? Here you go.
Sorry about that. Calculations complete.
Nice.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Surprisingly, that didn't kill. I'm actually really surprised by that.
Here I come.
There you
no
go.
need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Eastern Sai Sands. Yep, there it is. Just as I expected. And there's that candelabra thing again.
Stand aside or fight.
Oh gosh,
My turn.
tumbleweeds returned. Still weak to axe though. Have some.
Calculations complete. Burn. All according to plan.
My. How?
I didn't do as much as I'd hope. Uh-oh. Not good.
Oswald. Be sure of strength.
Fire.
Arrow of fortune.
1 JP.
Maybe next time.
Hey. My health. Ah. Stout wall or by give me stout wall. Latent power plus. Basically amount of latent power gained by the equipped character. Seems like it's seems pretty helpful. Let's go get that, EX skill. I'm very curious to see what this is.
No.
Daggers and axes, alright. How about lightning?
Strike them down.
I'm just
I extend a helping hand.
Let's do... There you go.
My cleave through the foe.
Swipe.
Prepare yourself. What is this?
Here you go.
For the pride of Ku.
Curse? Yes. Of course, the first order of business is going to be figuring out how to actually get to this thing.
Thinking time. Fire.
Burn. Let's stretch our... No. Let's see him, boys! Oh, I thought they were an attack. Sorry, I was still stuck on Octopath 1. Whoops. That was a mistake. Octopath 1 brain rot.
Axe attack.
Sweeping cleave!
Through my foes.
Ow!
Here I go.
Didn't even do much.
Forgive me.
It's even less because it's now healed up. Here we go. Altar of the Thunderblade. Oh, there you are, buddy.
Chosen warrior, unto thee I grant new power.
Let's see it. Kari's first EX skill. Ultimate Stance. I hit the wrong button. Ultimate Stance extends the reach of your attack to all foes for 3 turns. Really? Really, 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 really? Truly, honestly. Fascinating. Truly, truly fascinating. That will be fun to mess around with, I feel.
Out of my way.
So wait, I'm curious. If I do it,
No
say
reject my
here,
I need a fire.
burn.
Axe attack.
arrow of force.
Uh-oh. Jab.
Arrow of force.
Fun.
Now it
Now let's say I use this.
my blade sings.
Nice.
Okay, so it doesn't change that specifically. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I just had to check.
Fire. Finished. Study harder.
All good. Alright, do I continue going over to the town? Yeah, I was already on the way. Might as well continue. First off, though... Do I want to heal? Yes. I was gonna say, I know I want to do something, but I can't recall. Southern Sai Sands.
I shall be your opponent.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Here I come.
I don't know if these guys have higher HP value. We're gonna figure this out. I get... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're
For the
good.
pride of Ku.
Look at all that money experience in JP! And that's why you always want to have medium soul stones. Always. Well, that was amazing.
Stand aside or fight.
Never. Pierce them, wings of frost.
Bring it up.
Yeah, boys!
My cleave through the foes.
Axe attack. Turn. Sorry.
Bring it on.
Give me your money.
Appreciate it.
Strike them down.
Electrocution.
Harder.
Feels like this town is just built on ruins. Oh, it's this thing too. Weird, like, the sandworm. The weird worm's back.
I need a
Is it weak to ice? No.
Naughty
There you go.
bitter medicine.
That was actually a good call. It was actually a really good call. I don't know how.
Arrow of fortune.
7 JP.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Mine.
Spears. And axe. And missing.
It's over. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah. Dual flower. I didn't save. Into Sai. So, how exactly are we gonna help here, Particio? It's not even a quest kind of deal. But first, I already see it, but first also, I guess. Mind talking a bit? Soldier soon to get his first taste of war. He has been enthralled by tales of heroism and bravery ever since he was a boy and became a soldier, so I leave his own heroic legacy behind. Odds are stacked against him, but he has plenty of courage but no strength. 5% off. Mug them? Let's see. That is a lot higher strength. Yes. It's also insanely expensive, but thankfully I got that. Jeez, oh Pete's, these are powerful weapons, but they're super costly. But super worth. Jeez, a Pete's. I'm gonna need to get a whole lot more cash, probably. Might actually do some farming on the side. Potentially, yeah. Curse of Hope. What did I just sell? Maybe I shouldn't have sold that. Oh well. Hmm. Yeah, these are really good items here. They're just insanely costly. I gotta get some of that. All right. Hello there. Soldier keep watch. Student station ever since it cyber local use. Race to front lines similar to slaughtered. Great, they're dead. And I am old man, lost grandchild war. Zara has been despondent ever since. Refused to leave the house, so he leaves every once in a while. It will take some time for joy. Pray. Rotten meat, thanks. Satiable Chinese purveyor. Umbral strike. I don't know why I thought that would happen or change anything, but... Hey, what's going on over here? Can't believe that bastard! With my own father's sword. A sword is a precious family heirloom. I won't be able to face my father without it. That dirty thief should be at the decaying temple in the eastern Science, but I don't stand a chance against him. Probably knew as much, which is why he let me live. Who was famed for never losing a battle, but succumbed to illness not long ago. He set on his journey of training. Alright.
That was very
helpful. An item.
That was very...
Hello. Soldier complains of aches, pains. Where's CI location change from day to day?
That was
And they're all dead. Heckle. Hi there. Hey, Temenos. Hey, Ochet. Let's check back here. And here it is, the dojo. Challenge with ease. That's good.
That was...
Hi there. Warriors on Riot are very JoJo. And it's trained dojo since a child.
That was...
Ew. Keep up. Warglaive. What are your skills you have here? Hazy Slash. Spearhead.
I can tell by the way you carry yourself that you're a skilled fighter. But the path of the warrior is long and hard, and your journey has only just begun. Anyone who wishes to hone their swordsmanship is welcome in my dojo, regardless of their style. Let's train together, both in mind and body.
Heck yeah. Masters of Warrior's Divine Skill. Oh. You have to get the Divine Skill. Gotcha. Interesting. So it's even different for different classes. That's cool. Interesting. Interesting. Now, weirdly enough... Admittedly, I was kind of thinking of putting on Oswald simply for a little bit, so that I can have weapons to fight against, so I can use his mug thing. So he's, like, better at mugging. Although, I just realized something. Something that might be a better idea. Something that might be a much, much, much better idea. Now, I don't know if this is still possible, but there was a way in the original game that... In the first Octopath, I should say. Where... How do you do it? Nope, that's definitely not it. I've done that twice now. Oh, you have to have it equipped to actually do it. Gotcha. So I just want to get, like, say... I don't know. Weak to poison. And replenish health. Alright, you can go back to the apothecary. What that does now for him is it gives him access to... Vigorous Victor, which will probably help make sure just I'm not running out of stuff after battle. Also, I just think it'd be really helpful on a character like that right now. As for who else can have it... Look at the bed. Who can have it, actually? Do I want you to have it, Particio? Part of me kind of does. Although... Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Counter is always good. Bolstering break? Alright. Think I'm satisfied with that for now. I do not want the Helm Cleaver. Stop it! Alright, think I'm satisfied with that. Now, if I turn to night, mugging will be easier once I find a suitable subject, that is. I should also swap out, Hikari and, yeah, because now they're high levels. Although, Cassidy's here, so... Whatever, we'll figure it out. Get in here... Verone. And... And, no. Get in your Ochette. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can work with that. Alright, so... Means I get to take away that. Jobs. So we have access to, Apothecary. I'm going to give it, I think, to you. Increases elemental attack a little bit, but... And gives access to that, but... Could be useful, I think. Though you're not taking that. Absolutely not. Oh! Interesting. Very interesting. I like that. That's weird, but cool. Stop! Ooh, that's a lot. Let's put it on... Oh, chat. Feels like Ochette needs it the most. I'll also give you accuracy. And you can have speed and crit. For the love of God, I'm going to sell this thing. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Get over
I
here.
like my odds. Thinking time. Freeze them. Found a weak.
Ah, you are weak to ice.
Try again. Thinking time. Various. Now then. Broken. Out in pursuit of knowledge.
Here you go. Now give me your
I've
stuff.
seen worse methods.
Especially that soul stone. Hi, Kari. Give me your stuff.
I like my odds. Now then. Core A. Found a weak.
Gimme.
I need a finish.
Thank you.
Study harder. Oh, worth.
You there. What about you? A loot? That's my loot now.
I like my odds. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Weak to ice.
I need a.
Nope. Oh. You're weak. Jeez, oh Pete's. Ice.
Freeze them. Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
I used the wrong seal.
I've
Oh well,
gained
doesn't matter.
valuable insight. Oh, worth.
Thank you. Just feels like I should beat everybody up first. That sounds wrong, but I'm doing it anyways. You're giving me your stuff. Crime does pay for me. Give me your stuff.
Try again. No, all according to plan. Calculations. I'm done. Study harder.
Thank you.
Oh, worth.
You there. I need that soul stone. You're horrible. Tell me something I don't know.
Core A. I need a play. Found a weakness.
There you are.
Try again. Think broken. Feel my.
Goodbye.
I've
Fantastic.
seen worse methods.
And I get an extra ice soul stone, I guess. Champion sword. I will mug everyone, including you. Give me your stuff. I won't be robbed a second time. Yes, you will.
Core A. No.
Yes, you will.
No. Try again.
Nope.
No. Core A. All according to plan. I'm done.
How are you alive? There you go.
Study harder.
Caden enters a town and beats everybody up.
Worth.
Listen, it's effective. Gets me what I want, and I get a little extra experience at the end. It's not a lot, but it means something.
Try again.
I choose to believe it means something.
No. Broken. Thinking. Core A. I need a
Nope.
finish. I've seen worse methods.
Very nice.
A worse
Thanks for the stuff. Feels good to be able to just steal. That sounds really bad. Great blade. There's a lot of strong knights here, I'm noticing. Alright, let's go see what the whole, I don't have Partitio anymore. Bruh. Let's do Casty's story first, and then we'll put Partitio in. Alright. Sai route. Following the clues she discovered in her treatment log, Casty arrives in the town of Sai. With no other leads, she decides to explore the area. Good to see if there's a boss fight in this route.
So this is Sai.
Please don't get angry at me, people.
According to my treatment log, I've been here before. Perhaps something in this place will help unlock the door to my memories.
Help! Someone! Anyone!
Yo,
My friend is wounded! Someone help him!
I'm gonna bother Gary.
What's going on?
Damn. Again?
Again?
It'll be someone else's turn next. It's been tit for tat.
What's going on?
May
Excuse
I
me.
ask what's going on?
Fighting, lady. With the soldiers of the town over yonder.
Why the fight?
Folk living in this neighborhood are outsiders. Immigrants. We don't have much to live off of.
Is that really the only reason they're fighting you?
Anyone who wanted to make a good life for themselves used to head to the next town for work. All was fine, till a few years ago. Folks there suddenly decided we were undesirables.
Suddenly, huh?
That's the cause of the bloodshed?
That's the short of it, yeah. So my turn. Who are you, lady? You don't look like one of us.
Apothecary. Also, do you know
Just
anything?
a simple traveling apothecary.
Do you happen to know anything of air?
I seek only to give aid. If you have wounded, I will treat them. Where can I find that woman who was shouting earlier?
The hospital. It's in a hovel in the northwest of town.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll head there immediately.
I mean, even if we don't get memories, at least we'll be able to help people. I should also be able to see if I should also look and see if there's anything I can steal for free and easy. Also, just maybe. Yep. This place has got really good equipment here. Like a lot of high-level stuff, it looks like. You there. I won't be robbed a second time. Whoa.
How long are you slouches planning on lazing around?
Dude.
You know the rules. You don't work, you don't eat.
They're bleeding, probably. They are dying, sir.
Master Edmund, please. I've only just staunched this man's wounds.
Spare me the sob story, Bone Mender.
Ugh.
A man's gotta be strong if he wants to make it in this world. Gotta be a provider, you get me? You don't work, you don't eat. No excuses.
Hey.
Excuse me, but if I may intrude...
Hello.
Haven't seen you around here before. You got a problem with me? Speak up.
Well, let's start the list. Just pulls out an entire friggin' comically large list.
Injuries need time to heal. He cannot work in his condition.
Unless you want to lose a fight.
He requires rest now. Exertion will cause his wounds to reopen, putting his very life at risk.
Boss, I can't.
Worthless.
Seriously, dude?
This is a waste of my time. Listen up, all of you. You got backbone, you come with me.
How about no? Let yourselves all lit.
Out of my way. Don't bother me unless you can hold a sword.
Can I beat him over the head with my axe? Ugh. Hey, they alright?
The pain. The pain.
These people are suffering. I must help them.
Absolutely.
I should speak to that apothecary.
This hospital is quite the mess. Unsanitary environs are unacceptable for a place of healing. We need to clean it up. Clean, you say? Very well. Where do we start? I should think that would be obvious. We'll start with the dross, the dregs, the scum. I couldn't agree more. A red society of all of itself. Rid? I suppose, yes. We should be thorough. We need to scrub this place down. Test. Wait, whoa. Exactly. We wouldn't want to leave any evidence behind. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll sponge, mop, and towel the place dry. Cold water's best. It'll clean up any blood that may spill from our targets. Targets? You mean our patients? What are you talking about? Is it just me, or are we having two separate conversations? I'm about to say. What are you two talking about? Oh, hey, more.
Master Edmund is talkative.
Yes, you're polar opposite, Oswald.
Not necessarily. I'm quite loquacious during internal debates.
What do you mean?
I maintain multiple mental versions of myself, each with a different perspective, and we're constantly debating.
So you talk to yourself. It's kind of funny in an odd way.
I thought you were a kindred soul, Casti. Someone told me they overheard you talking to yourself. They said it was like you were conversing with someone who wasn't there.
Really? I don't remember ever doing something like that. Oh, weird. You there, do you need help?
Thank you for before, Miss...
Casti.
Casti. I'm a traveling apothecary. May I offer my assistance?
It would be most welcome. There's more hurts here than I can tend alone.
I'm here to help. What's that guy's problem? Seriously.
There. We've done what we can.
Not only will he get these men killed, he's literally hurting himself doing it. Because he's not gonna have men who can, like, faithfully fight.
It's still too early to rest on our laurels. We'll need to burn the candle at both ends tonight.
Aye. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I was too busy to give you a good look earlier, but we've met before, haven't we?
Wait, what? We have? Who are you?
You'll have to forgive me if I don't recall. I've lost my memories.
I see.
I've been retracing my past, trying to discover who I am.
You have anything to say?
In that case, it's my turn to help you.
Really?
Ask me anything. I'll be glad to answer.
Well, where do we begin? Besides sole apothecary, she has cared for its residents for quite some time. Mao's met Cassie before, and would like to help her restore her memory. It's happening again!
The pain. I'm not gonna make it. Forget me. Help the others.
It's no good. I can't see to all their hurts alone.
I heard this town had troubles, but yeesh.
Andy.
Then our journey here was not wasted.
And Malaya.
These wounds fester faster than I anticipated. The desert climb, I wager.
Just like the chief said. Good thing we came prepared.
Excuse me, who are you people?
Hi.
Heirs Apothecaries. We're here to help.
Heirs Apothecaries?
Chief!
I've done what I could. The rest is up to you, Chief Casti.
Oh! Chief Casti. Chief? Huh.
Chief? Was I the leader of Heirs Apothecaries?
Then what is it that... some sort of plague?
It was 4 years ago, if I recall. Not long after the fighting began. You arrived at the head of your apothecaries to offer aid to our wounded.
The name Heirs Apothecaries was anathema in Cannelbrine. And yet, here, they're seen as saviors. Why?
Mender, there are more wounded on the front lines.
Take me to them. I'll see to their hurts.
Wait, there's no need to risk your life for us.
Too late. I'm doing it.
You're here to reclaim your lost memory, right?
Well,
I am, but healing those in need is my mission and my creed.
I'm about to say, we're an apothecary. It's our job. We just doing our job.
I'll leave the front lines to you and see to things here.
Works for me. Let's go. Sandflow Pass.
I heard they were injured. Where are they?
None here. Not on our side, anyway.
Was there some mistake? A messenger came speaking of wounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're wounded. Enemies. I planned to really show them what for today, so we set up a little ambush. When what do you know? Huge patch of quicksand appears right as they were marching over. The fools all got swallowed up by the sands. Gulp. Serves them right. I could get used to this. Victory without even drawing my sword. Whoa there. Leaving so soon?
Of course. Those people are in need of my aid, and so to their aid I go.
Here to help.
You think I'll just stand here and let you help our enemies?
Quite, actually. I should probably save. Because it feels like I'm going to be getting into a fight. Finally getting another boss fight, feels like. Oh! Acta's actually... Oh, that's cool! It's just cheer on right now, but still. I like that. I like that a lot.
Sweet and clean.
Here we go.
I'll be taking that. I never picked up chest. I love that we get Acta. That's cute. Alright. Where are they?
Hello? Is anyone there? Please shout if you can hear me.
Hey, you alright?
Over there.
Found you. You move fast, girl.
Shh! Quiet. That way.
Hey!
See? Hey, you alright?
Please, help me. I can't move.
Don't move. I'm coming. It'll be all right.
Hurry, before it gets back.
It? What are you talking about?
Stop thrashing. Strange. Everyone here seems terrified. Were they attacked? This isn't good. At this rate, they'll freeze. You there. Yes, you.
Yes.
Bring me kindling. Anything that can make a fire. Water too while you're at it.
Don't spout nonsense. I'm not helping them.
Do it!
They're enemies. I ain't giving them a drop of...
Stop blustering and fetch, now!
Huh? Damn your eyes. Fine. Kindling and water, right?
Yep. Thanks. Alright. It? What are you talking about, it? Thanks.
Thank you. These people owe their lives to you.
I was like them once.
Eh?
I was a soldier for the other side, living fat off my daily wages. One day, a bunch of outsiders tried to move into our kingdom. Lots of kids. Well, we went in and sent them packing. King's orders. Didn't think much of it at first, just followed orders. But eventually I started thinking. Is what I got worth bullying innocents? Do I want to protect my coin that bad? Long story short, I got real pissed off about it all. So I switched sides. You know what, Bone Mender? You're all right.
Thanks.
It takes a lot of guts to stick your neck into someone else's fight just to help folk.
Thanks.
Watching you work, well, makes me feel like an idiot for fighting in the first place.
I'm sure you've got your reasons for fighting.
I'm a simple healer, nothing more.
I'm alive?
Hey, all good.
That you are. The others too.
My name's Griff. I command these soldiers.
Griff.
We were marching to battle when a terrible monster attacked. The ground turned to quicksand, and we were pulled under.
A monster?
A monster?
That sounds like a sand lion.
Sand lion? What's that?
A sand lion? What's that?
Thanks for copying me.
A beast that lives in the sands round here. Usually pretty docile.
Well, it doesn't sound like it's docile.
All the fighting must have set the thing off. Once one of them goes berserk, nothing to do but run for the hills until it calms.
But many of my soldiers are still back at our encampment. They're in peril. I must warn them.
I'll do it.
Hold on now. You're too injured. I'll go.
Nuh-uh-uh.
As will I. Commander Griff, you're still too hurt to walk. Rest. Recover your strength.
Thank you.
Come on, Bone Mender. Time to go to someone else's aid.
You got it. Make for the camp. I see that chest just in the corner of my eye. Strengthening serum. It's these guys again as well. Seems like they reused all the enemy sprites, but they also gave them, you know, the obvious increase in animation. Like it. Nice. Nice. Ow.
Ready?
Come on then.
Needles!
Well,
Yeah.
What? I take what I want.
Oswald levels up. Gotta hurry. Old campsite.
Damn. Were we too late?
I think so.
there's no one here. I can only pray they weren't caught when the ground gave way.
Help me.
Oh, there's someone still alive. Hey.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Watch out!
No! Edmund! Crap! The sand lion's den. Edmund! You're caught by surprise. Great.
Well, axe attack.
Axe attack. Kingfisher!
My turn. Take this!
Pierce that.
There we go.
Brilliant, Professor.
Oh, thank you.
My prey awaits.
I need a plan. Pierce.
Freeze him.
I've gained valuable insight.
Very nice. Aha! All of life large.
Out of my way. Now.
So many.
Indulge me for a moment.
I did some good. Get him!
My turn. Thanks.
Do a flower.
What?
Whoa! I'm not used to that thing moving.
I need a plan.
That honestly disturbed me for a second.
Indulge me for a moment.
My turn. Thanks.
Do a flower.
Let's go. Mine now.
Here I go.
Right. Mine now.
Oh.
My turn.
And done.
Here I go.
Nope, it's gone. I was gonna
My
try and
journey
capture it.
will not
Hopefully those guys are alright. Can I get... Nope. Always feel like I want to check.
Let's play.
That's a lot of enemies. Thankfully, I got the perfect enemy for it.
Well. Axe attack.
Fire. Burn. Finished. I've seen worse methods.
Edmund! Wow, this is a big dungeon, actually. Gonna get plenty of experience, at least.
The hunt is on.
Indulge me for a moment.
this.
Dang it. Man can try.
Go on then.
Very nice. Ow.
I extend the helping hand.
Oh wow, strengthening does a lot. I just realized. Jeez, oh Pete! Oh, that's why I gave it. I was gonna say, what am I doing? I forgot.
Time for your
It's just like, what am I doing this for? Oh, yeah. I want to see what this looks like.
drastic treatment is
Yeah. Ooh.
Pray away.
That looks cool.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Thinking time. Pierce.
Nice.
Ready?
Y'all do so much damage to freaking no chat.
Thanks.
Herbalite.
My pray away.
You're mine now.
Now let's grab some food.
Let's grab some heals, please. Poisoned hatchet. Slim chance to poison. It's got. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even notice that elemental attack. Yeah, give that to Oswald. Absolutely give that to Oswald. Oh, I didn't even notice there's an optimize all button. I'm foolish. No reason to go down that path.
Cleaning time.
Ow. Oh, that actually grants the BP up increase thing, right? That's what that is. Like, I'm gonna get 2 BP instead of 1 after this turn. I don't remember what that other symbol is, though. What is that symbol? I don't remember. Strange. What is that symbol? What does it mean?
Ready?
Alright, I was right about the BP.
Eat this.
Calculations complete. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Nice one, Oswald.
Capture.
Now let's grab some food.
Oh! Edmund!
Are you all right?
Somehow. This guy is too.
Good.
You're barely scratched. That's a relief.
Yeah. The sand lion's back there.
Yep.
We need to pull these people out quickly. At this rate, they'll be buried alive. Are you well enough to help, Master Edmund? I'd like you to pull these people out and get them to safety.
Hold on. What are you planning, Bone Mender?
I'm gonna take out that
I'm going to have a
lion.
word with that sand lion.
Do you have a death wish? Let me call for backup first.
Trust me, I got
There's
this.
no time. If it thrashes about again, every last person here will call these sands their grave.
But you'll...
I'll be
Here's a
fine.
fun fact, Master Edmund. Apothecaries are trained in combat medicine. I can handle myself. Don't worry about me.
You've got some guts, Bone Mender. Leave these people to me. Just... don't die.
Oh, don't worry, I won't.
Thank you. Take care of them, Master Edmund.
Thanks for the help, buddy. You're kind of a jerk at first, but you're actually pretty cool now. Careful, Cassie. The scent of our foes is getting stronger. That sharp nose of yours is a lifesaver. Seems very agitated. Just getting close to will send into a frenzy. If it grabs us, it'll chomp us to pieces with its big fangs. Wow, you can determine that all by I smell? No, it beat its head out earlier. That's all I knew. It's not just your nose that's sharp, but your eyes too. Can you give me more details on what we're facing? What sort of beast it is? I'll remember.
Thanks. Thanks, a chat.
Hey!
Alright. Where are you? She's a pizza!
Hello, Sand Lion. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I can't let you run amok any longer. Time for you to take a nap.
Let's do it!
I'll send you back to your
The
nest.
Sand Lion!
Here we go!
Let's see. I don't exactly know what to expect here. Let's see if we can get any other weaknesses, or if you're just gonna keep using ice. Darkness? Really? Alright.
My turn.
I can use throw knife if I really want. How about knife? Nope.
What to do, what to do.
Sword? Nope. Great sandstorm.
Oh, crap! Can't
well.
see!
Indulge me, all according to plan.
Well, that worked. More than I was hoping, honestly.
Cleaning time.
Let's see. Arcane Blade.
Hold it together.
Don't strain yourself.
Slow.
Replenish
and
health.
steady now.
Here you go. A little help over time should help. Let's do...
Let me look at you.
We got a lot of health to go through. Wheat to light. The sand lion hardens its shell. Yeah,
Thinking
figured.
time.
Give me an elemental barrage.
My brain
Now it's
away.
fire. Let's make sure you go last from now on.
Things are about to get sticky.
Alright.
My turn.
That gives me some time to work. The question is, what are his other two weaknesses? It's not daggers or swords. Axe? Axe? Axe. Probably axe.
Afraid of the dark. Here I go. Poison slash.
Here you go.
This will hurt.
Here we go.
Alright, so... Definitely weak to axe. Can't be weak to staff then, I don't think. Maybe bow or spear?
Come on then.
Get him.
My turn. My turn. Afraid of the dark.
I got an idea. We're going all out here. Boost the intensity of a single spell for two times.
Calculations complete.
Advanced magic.
My turn.
Admittedly, I don't even know what to do here.
Afraid of the dark. Here I go.
Wait a minute. Let's see if we get it.
Let's go.
Nope. I was hoping for weakness for lower magical defense. Act up.
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge.
Ice.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Oh, yeah.
Shifting sand.
Hey! Help!
Crap. That's really bad, actually. I gotta get Oswald back now.
My prey awaits.
Yeah!
My turn.
Afraid of the dark.
Oh boy. Crap, it's healing off me.
Right.
Let him go!
Free!
Ready?
I'll be taking that. Refreshing jam.
What to do? What to do? Look at these hands.
Medical concoction. Grape. Plum. All allies. Dual leaf. No. Pomegranate. And a random effect.
Back on my feet. I need a... Right.
Nice.
My prey awaits.
Still need to figure out what's your first weakness. It has to be spear, I imagine.
Things are about to get
Sticky.
Ready?
Am I ready? I don't know, honestly.
My turn.
I knew it. It was spear. Great sandstorm. Ah! Get him! Elements of barrage.
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark.
A little darkness never hurts.
Here I go. A valley of blood.
All right.
My turn.
Afraid of the dark.
Mom.
Not well. Indulge me for
Come on!
What to do,
No ice!
what to do.
Get him! That's my turn.
What to do?
Still in the white health.
Wait, watch me.
That's it. I'm going all in.
You're open.
Armor corrosive.
Ready?
Afraid of the dark. Here we go.
beastly fangs.
That's my quarry!
Oh, yeah.
Thinking time. Rise, fierce blizzard.
Yes.
My turn. These hands. Poison slash.
Here you go. Quicksand. Crap, both?
Cleaning time.
And of course you picked the worst two. This is really bad. No, I can save this. Shout, Soulstone.
What to do, what to do. Naughty deeds are my
There you go.
Well, quiet down.
Let's see. For that,
This will teach you.
Here you go.
Now,
Freed.
Don't overdo it.
let's do this. Does a lot of damage.
my turn.
Three ingredients. Give me 4. Pomegranate. All allies. Strengthen. Don't strengthen.
Climb for your medal.
There you go.
Here we go! Things are about to get sticky.
Thinking.
Jeez, oh, Pete, this thing's tough.
Feel my wrath.
Freeze.
Rise, fierce blizzard.
Cleaning time.
But I won't hold back.
Give me that.
Where to go?
Oh yeah.
Further hardens its shell.
My turn.
Breaking's likely out of question right now.
Afraid of the dark.
Unless I throw everything I got into it.
Come on! my men!
What to do? What to do? This will teach you.
Hey up.
Thinking time. Indulge me.
Good, 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 good.
Here I go.
This'll work.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter mercy.
What to do?
Afraid of the dark.
Gets me that.
That's your weakness.
Right!
You're up. Anything will do. I don't know what she did. Advanced magic.
Thinking. Rise.
Freeze. There it goes. Jeez, a piece. The thing was hard. Goodbye.
I hope it's learned its lesson.
Same.
The shaking stopped, and the sand seemed to have stabilized. We should be able to focus on rescuing those still trapped. Which only leaves the little problem of war to deal with.
Yeah.
Edmund.
Oh.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd save my life. I had thought of outsiders only as threats. Locusts that devoured our food. Contributing nothing. But it appears that I was badly mistaken. I swear to you that when I return, I'll make a proposal to the king himself. I'll beg him to let us lay down our arms and welcome your people as our own.
Seems I owe you an apology. And my thanks. If it wasn't for a certain nosy do-gooder's nonsense, I would have never opened my eyes. It's better to join hands as friends than raise arms as foes.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
There you two go. Yeah! Glad to see everything's working out.
I owe my life to your mercy and your valor. I won't soon forget it. You are one of Air's apothecaries?
Well, was.
Yes.
But technically, yes.
Heard they were a gang of scoundrels who murdered the sick under their care.
Which is what I don't understand. We have evidence to suggest that we're bad, and evidence suggests we're pretty good. So what's the truth?
It seems those rumors were greatly exaggerated.
Unless maybe there's another group of apothecaries going around actually murdering under the name Air's Apothecaries.
You saved the lives of me and my soldiers. On behalf of all of us here, I thank you.
I only did what was right.
Yeah.
I hear that you've misplaced your memories.
Yeah.
Yes.
A rumor reached my ears not long ago that may interest you.
Oh?
What sort of rumor?
It concerned Air's apothecaries.
Let's hear it.
Air's Apothecaries. In other words, the association I was a part of. If I speak with him, it may jog loose some memories.
One village of Air's Apothecaries is visited
One village Ares Apothecary's visited saw its residents collapse and die in rapid succession. Those who had fled the village and survived report seeing purple rain pouring out of a strange cloud above the village. Purple rain? Huh?
Where am I?
Oh, you're right. The rain is purple.
Village.
What?
Wait. Rain.
But it's purple.
Purple rain?
What does that mean, though? What the?
Dead. They're all dead. 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 Dead.
Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring!
What?
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end.
What?
Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right?
How does this help?
This rain brings salvation.
What?
From the look on your face, it seems you've remembered something.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave now. Goodbye, Apothecary.
See ya, Griff. One of the members turned and started doing something. Something that caused a purple rain that killed people.
What was that horrendous rain? And who was that robed figure? I can't remember. Something terrible happened in that place. I'm sure of it. Some awful tragedy. And I need to remember.
Strange. In a town of immigrants, Casti meets someone with knowledge of her past. Dark rumors swirl about Ares Apothecaries, and Casti is haunted by disturbing images dredged up from deep within her. What lurks in the mists of her past? Casti must continue her journey to find out. Cyroot End. Apothecary and Hunter can now occur. Alright. Now that we got that done, let's move on to moving Hello. I don't know if they can give items, but they could do it in the previous game, so maybe they can do it here. Surprise attack. Unleash sword attack on a single foe. Sooner your action comes, the better. I'll take that. And what did I get? Ensnare. Equipping character has 50% chance of inflicting an attribute, reducing... Yes. Alright, so what are our options? Well, actually, first off, before we consider our options, let's actually just get, let's get Particio. Replace Casti. I need Temenos to level up. He's way too low level. Let's replace Do I replace Ochet? I keep Ochet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, gotta equip that. I should also, because now we don't have a warrior here, so... Oh, Chet, you can be the warrior. Give you Vengeful Blade. And... let's do a bite, sure. Bolstering Break. Temenos. Take Health and Stimulating Ring and Particio. Take the earring and... sure. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with that. Now, let's see what this is all about. Hello? Oh. Is this a merchant cart?
The emblem drawn on that cart. It can't be.
It's a leaf.
Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood?
Masood?
Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts.
Well, there's a building up top with the same symbol.
The merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents.
He's been around place, I guess.
Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels. The Mercantile Manuscript.
Huh.
To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that Mercantile Manuscript.
Maybe it can give me something. Side route. It's locked. What? What the heck?
Who are you?
Howdy, you're the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you? Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Oh, pardon me. Particio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
Oh!
So? What does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh.
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Well, you definitely turned to sour old man.
Right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase. Let me read that chronicle you penned. The Mercantile Manuscript.
No. I'll leave.
Really? Not even gonna consider it.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Jeez, Pete.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test.
All right.
Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good. As a merchant, there's one treasure I value above all else.
Bing?
Bring it to me.
Oh.
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious. Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just get...
I'll be back.
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed.
So,
I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
oh, you're gonna get your mind blown. Alright, time to figure out what he wants.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it. Time to gather information.
What is happening? No, don't pause the record. Alright, apologies, I'm back. I just had to get something to snack on. Anyways. What was I doing again? Right, I was trying to figure out what you want. Loot players. What's Masood's daughter? Daughter of the legendary merchant Masood. She does not resent her father for disregarding both herself and her mother for the sake of his business, but she does not respect him either. She simply resolves never to live the same way he did. I wonder. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I think I might know what your most precious treasure is to you. Come here, madam. I might have your treasure, sir.
As promised, I brought you your treasure, Masood.
You did you? Show me.
Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
Incorrect.
What?
Bro, seriously?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem. But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test. Better luck.
Bruh! Seriously?
Tarnation. I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
What does he treasure most?
Oh.
Ah. What father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant's trip.
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
Thanks.
What do I treasure as a merchant? Like she said, not leaves or sundries, that's for sure.
Client's happiness.
That's it. My greatest treasure is me. In which case, Masood must feel the same way, too. It's worth a shot, anyhow.
I don't... I don't know about that, honestly. But you know what? Sure, let's give it a shot. I've already failed once. I don't know if it's possible to get on the first try. Wait.
You want to hire me? What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figured every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning, and experience. All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Hey!
Of course I did. My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript. Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
Looks like I ain't going home empty-handed.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
All right.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have much time left.
Aw.
When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct?
Well, I guess that's true.
So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Particio the merchant. The sum treasure of those who came before you.
You got
You got it, fella. Thank you.
So, let's see what this manuscript's like. You now peruse the mercantile manuscript in the archives. You never know what knowledge you may glean from about items, equipment, or more. What? What the heck? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not cultivation! Nuts. The fruit of certain trees with a hard shell concealing nutrient-rich meat and seed within. Nuts are enjoyed the world round. Suza, how are nuts are created equal? Those harvested from some wild trees have powerful effects that are proven to enhance humans' abilities. Scholars have classified these as rare nuts and have poured blood, sweat, and tears into cracking the secrets to cultivating these precious products. Yet little progress has been made. It seems the moment the cultivation is attempted, the nuts lose their special properties. The mystery remains unsolved, and so the nuts remain a highly sought after and prized commodity. Weaponsmithing, ornamentation. Octopuffs? What the heck's this? Are the most independent of all demi-humans and are the only ones that choose not to participate in the mythological war between humanity and demi-humans. They're known to prefer travel to battle, and it's said that they only stop their wanderings when their time on this earth is over. There are many superstitions surrounding the Octopuff. Their passion for travel and idealistic search for paradise has led some to believe they are symbols of good fortune. There are even rumors that those only pure of heart can encounter them. Of course, adults who have long ago lost the innocence of childhood can still employ cunning to improve their odds of encountering these rare creatures. Octopuffs favor small, dark spaces, and so the shrewd use of octopuff pots to draw them out. What's this? Actually, on second thoughts, I'll read a lot of this later, probably. This is a whole host of lore, I feel. That's really cool, honestly. It's just a lore room, really. I like it. Anyways, let's continue on. First, we gotta figure out where are we headed. Let's see. Let's see. I could do... Hikari? What's level? 15. I could do Hikari. Though I think I might actually want to do Oz... I want to go to Winterbloom, I think. I should get Oswald's, first EX skill, I think.
Hello there.
What?
I should check the tavern real quick. Do I want to swap teams? No, I think I want to keep the team as is. Yeah, I think I want to keep the team as is. Though I do want to heal. That I do want to do. Much better. Alright. Let's put it on night time, see what all I can grab. Give me your stuff.
I like my...
I still love that you can just mug people. There's something endlessly funny to me about that. I don't know why. It just is. Also, I can turn this back on.
Thinking top.
Snowball toss. Those are some funky looking snowballs, man.
I need a...
Those are the weirdest looking snowballs I think I've ever seen.
Study harder. A worthwhile.
What do you got? I cannot rob the child. What you got? Give me what you got. What do you think you're doing? I'm taking your stuff. I'm taking advantage of you.
Thinking top.
Oh yeah, the axe I'm using has poison. I should be using these more often.
Thinking. Now you're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Very good. You there? What you got? Scary. Lily of the Night. How did I miss this? Well, thank goodness it was just money. God. What are you doing to me?
I'll take that. I like my odds.
I like my odds. Same here. Oswald, it's an old lady. I thought he said something very different for a second, and I got very scared. It sounded like it said something incredibly different. Buckler, grape leaf, pomegranate leaf. Give me a stuff. I'll beat up every villager in existence. I'm still so curious to see what ends up being the advanced jobs.
All according to plan.
You can only get one license a day, as it said, so...
Study
I guess that's fair, honestly. Otherwise, you could probably, if one of them's especially powerful, like... I mean, they're all gonna be powerful, but if one's especially broken, then... Well... You know.
Oh.
This here's important to me. If it's that important, you better be prepared to fight for your life.
Thinking top. I need a...
Nope.
No. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Thank you. Alright, now I think I can go. Let's head over and start... Let's go ahead and start making our way towards, the snowy areas. Ah. These guys aren't even worth my time. They're too low level. I can't get any experience from them. Bye-bye. Although, I might still get good enough JP from them. I might continue fighting.
Do be gentle.
I might.
Here we go.
Depends, like, is this quick? Well, those are quick.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
I want to try something I just realized. There's so much to experiment with in this game, it feels like. It is unbelievable.
Arrow for
10 JP. Well, I can definitely tell there's something I'm definitely always going to do from now on.
Something like that.
Something like that. I agree. Eastern Cape Colds, those. I'm on a boat. Ah.
Where was I?
Go on then.
The execution.
I need a...
all in a day's work.
Yeah, I still get some decent JP from it. I might as well. Ah. Fur cap. Whee! I miss my ice boat, man.
Out of my way.
That's a lot of enemies.
I need a plus.
Here goes. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Be a waste of JP not to fight these. Do I go up? I think, yeah, I do.
Hey, customer.
Here.
Rock Taurus.
I need a... Oh,
Bonk.
I've seen worse methods.
Level 14. I see something strange.
Let's have ourselves
Something
a show.
very, very, very strange.
Fire. Burn.
Let's go. Go on then.
Electrocution.
So sorry.
Nope. Get 'em, boys!
Very well. Holding on. Eliminate the darkness.
Try again.
Nope.
No.
Bye bye.
For a moment. Study harder.
I see something very weird here. Very weird indeed. It's not just the advanced job location thing here, but it's also the thing. Oh god, it's the bear again. That freaking bear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear, is it right?
Thinking time. Strike them down. Found a weakness.
Why are there two strong enemies here? I need a little help here, boys.
Let's go.
Really? Absolutely, I'll capture that. Ow.
Where was I?
done.
Yeehaw! Take this! Bring it on!
Ice Storm.
Now let's grab
Oh boy. Yes, everyone leveled up too. Thank goodness. Heals up pretty much. Well, not everyone, but you know what I meant. Wait a minute. Aha! The lake's frozen. I'm about to say, like, wait a minute. Why is it underneath me? Why is the minimap icon pointing to underneath me? Get him. Ow.
Very well. Blaze on, flame.
Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Altar of the Scholar King. There he is. Chosen scholar, unto thee I grant new power.
It's about damn time.
Teach. Teach. What's this? First of all, let me, yeah, I'll take Mystical Staff. Evil Ward. Teach. Grant a single ally your attribute raising effects for 2 turns. Oh. Interesting. So you could basically give yourself, say... You could basically activate, say, I don't know, Stroke of Genius, and then teach it to someone else. Okay, that's actually really cool. Weird, but I like it. I like it. Let's just put that on. Ideally, I don't have to run a lot, but just in case I do. Better have the option than to not. That was a fast fight.
Here Arrow of Fortune.
13 JP. Poison Rain!
Strike them down.
Lightning!
Now die.
Go on then.
Get him!
Study harder.
Sevenos is down. Or, down? Yeah. He's up. Hello? Ah! You have a bear outside your house. Huh.
Now then.
And now he can just heal as much as he wants because he can restore his SP. Really nice.
Strike them down.
Oh yeah, I have this. I forgot I had that, honestly. 7 JP.
Maybe next time.
Do you have the... First of all, do you have the strongest bow equipped here? Says you do. Oh gosh, so many old people. And they're gone. And they're back. Thick Tome, Rod of Wisdom? Rod of Wisdom. Can I still get into a fight while in here? Hold on. Okay, I don't think I can. That would've been funny, though. Apologies, but give it.
I like my odds. Thinking. Try again. No.
I swear, it sound like he said cry again.
Cry for me.
Thinking.
Also, I never mentioned this, but I have to. This is also an incredible detail that they added in. Weapon looks changed. My axe is green. That's amazing to me. Ah! I do need to hire someone. Any y'all got any good skills? Scholar! Alright. Ancient Sentinel Cores and all my soul stones. Thank you. Alright, let's head to town. Well, let's first choose a person to become a scholar. I could have Temenos do it right now. Hold on, who am I going to? Throne. Because I'm not doing freaking Casty right yet. You know what? I guess I've changed my mind in some regard. What in the name of all those holy are these? Lightning Panthers? These are about the strangest enemies I think I've ever seen.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Arrow of fortune.
Hey.
Arrow of fortune.
No.
Now die.
Are you alive?
Let's go.
Multi-shock. Do I take it? I'm good.
I'm hungry.
Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to give you a job. Yeah, Scholar would be a good idea right now. Especially considering it'll make your coercing thing more work better, I think. Speaking of which, give that. Yeah, I think I like that. Nope. I completely forgot for a second. Alright, let's get to this town. But first, the chest. But first, the fight. Come on, give me big money. That's not big money. Come on, urchin. Bang.
Run bright. That's how it's done.
Strike them.
Let me show you how it's done.
My prey awaits. Mine now.
Ooh, the shot.
Here goes.
That's not good.
Fighting is
Oi.
not what I do.
Yes, it is. Wait a minute. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Oh yeah, and also the Sin of Commerce is also here as well. I can get that while I'm here. Diffusing serum. Here we are! Winter Bloom. Hey, Kai. You have a red apple. Alright, let's see what this is all about over here. With, Particio, I mean. So...
Please, someone help me!
Hello?
I could have sworn I just heard something.
Please, someone help me!
Hello?
It's coming from inside this house. I should pop in and see what's going on.
Hello? Hello? Bruh!
Pardon me, anyone home?
Please, someone help me!
Seriously?
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Please, someone help me!
I can't find you. Where are you?
Please, someone help me!
Turn that thing off!
Huh? Is this where that voice has been coming from?
Please, someone help me!
It is. What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
And it sounds like it's your voice, sir.
And you are?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Audley.
Oddly.
Name's Particio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities.
Really now.
This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Huh.
Wowee. A phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Yes, and just like its name would imply, it records confabulations and re-articulates them.
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like you.
Yeah.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
It's fine. I just want to make sure everyone was alright.
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
Why did you have that recorded, by the way?
That is indeed the case.
Say what?
What? I'm in, pickle, as you say. I can't for the life of me figure out how to sell the blasted thing.
Oh. You want to get rid of it?
I suppose that's why I recorded that soulful appeal.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel. But when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can serve...
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
Most unfortunately, yes. I proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far faster and cheaper to boot.
Correct. That is it in the proverbial nutshell.
Huh.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear insight.
Yeah.
I have the unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find. If only I possessed your discerning eye, Partitio. I envy your perspicacity.
Hey, Oddly.
Can I have this?
Say you got 2 boxes. One empty, one filled with jewels. Slap the same price on both, and which one would sell better, you think?
Why, the one filled with jewels, of course.
Then why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
Feels like that'll break it.
You betcha. Jewels made a sound that you want to listen to again and again. Music.
Now we're talking.
Stuff it full of music, you say? An interesting proposal. You're right. A cultured ear would delight at hearing beloved ballads time and time again.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Ah, wait, but this town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire 'em on for you.
You would do that for me?
Aye.
You bet. I travel around, so I'm sure to run into someone.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Good luck, Phil. Now then, what sort of musician should I bring back here? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say. 3's a lucky number. So that's how many I'll find.
That. Flame Church, Crack Ridge, and Candlebrine. Flame Church. Well, let's start with Flame Church. Music? Anybody music? You music?
What?
What? Music! Music! Hey, hey, hey! Aha! You there! You will follow me. All right.
Oh, Partitio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record.
You got it. Yeah! Yeah!
Bravo! Bravo!
Don't say bravo!
I've never heard such a passionate piano piece. I've listened to piano performances the world over, but never one so emotional, so moving.
All right, only 2 more to go. I'll need to keep my eye out for another musician to bring by.
I want to see what this will do. I have a feeling I might know. Crackridge and Candlebrine. Crackridge is where again? Oh, lordy. So we're probably not gonna... Ah! You there! Follow me! Not gonna be able to finish this one. But oh well.
Oh, the prep.
Violin! Yeah! Wait a minute. Is this the Kate theme?
Fantastic.
I'm pretty sure it's the Kate theme.
Sometimes strong. The sweet sounds of sultry strings soothed my soul. This violin piece is indeed worth revisiting time and time again.
All right, I'll need...
Last one's in Crackridge, but I'm not gonna be able to grab them yet. So, let's go ahead and continue. Sword and stone! Hate this stupid sword. What business does it have being stuck in this rock anyway? Try pulling it, but it won't budge. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. I wonder if I can break the rock with one of those pointing things that miners have. Maybe I just need more hands to rip this thing out of the ground. So you folks seem to have plenty of hands between you, but I still don't think it'll be enough. Excalibur! Hey, Agnia. Alright, so here's Throne, so... Wait, right? Why is it... She's not in my party. Why did I think she was? Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Throne was in my party. She wasn't. That was weird. Just check and make sure. Take the sprightly and the crit. Let's go to the weapon store. Now it's separate. Where is the weapon store, actually? What? Weapon store. Is it down here? There it is. Hello there, mysterious man. That's mine now. Give me, give me.
I'll take.
That's a lot better. And that also cost me all my money. Alright, we got no more cash. We are flat broke. I'm getting out of here. Alright, it's finally time. Let's do the father route. After I save. Alright. Hear a tale. Father's route. Thronate promised to meet father in the town of Winterbloom. To win her freedom from the Black Snakes, she must kill him and retrieve one of the keys to her collar. Let's begin.
Father told me, when you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
Now to find that tavern. Father set a trap for me there without doubt. I know him for a long time. I can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Are you ready, Oswald? You're rather quiet today, Professor.
It's cold.
It's cold. My man's just cold. Leave him be. Heat him up, please. Here it is. It's in ruin. So,
He's not here.
Where's the trap? Oh, hey, Tavern Keep.
Well, well, look who showed up.
Hi.
You really are a beauty.
Eh?
Why don't you come have some fun with us?
Not interested.
I don't have time to play with children.
How about you take a look around? There's 3 of us, and only 1 of you.
Yeah, you're gonna need about, like, 50 more?
Besides, we were told we could have our way with you.
So be a good girl and we'll make it worth your while.
Here we go.
I've had more than I can stand of these brats. Time to put them to bed.
Come here. Night,
Good
night.
night. Good night.
Suggest you behave like a good little girl. Night, night. Ah, that was easy. There you are.
Well done, my girl.
Yep.
Father.
Neither dead nor alive, robbed only of their movement. It takes an experienced hand to perform a feat like that.
Thank you.
Children these days are so simple. A few leaves is all it takes to win someone's obedience. I told them a beautiful woman would be visiting, and that they could take whatever liberties they wanted with her. I'm sure they're dreaming of you as we speak.
Yeah.
Oh, don't look so cross, girl. I was only joking.
Enough. I deal with your antics every time we work together.
But you've grown because of it. You're the best in the nest now. I take it you finished the last job then.
Yep.
Was that also meant as a joke?
You mean tricking my children into killing each other? I told you, didn't I? I want you to be my successor. Once we finish this job, the
throne's all yours.
I don't want it. I came here to kill you. I will find an opening. I must.
Time to get to work. I'll tell
So-
you more when we get there. Come find me when you're ready.
What are we doing?
I'll be waiting on the eastern side of town.
Understood.
Yeah, they still sleep. Hello.
There you are.
As I expected, no openings, even from behind. But Father is sure to let us guard down sometime. The moment he strikes the killing blow on his target. No matter how skilled the assassin, they haven't a thought to spare on anything else at that moment. That's my opening. That's when I will kill Father. Why have we come here?
Yeah.
To see the Snow Hares.
Who?
They're a thieves' guild that call this town home. They used to be on good terms with the Black Snakes, but they've been encroaching on our territory lately.
Death to traitors.
Precisely. There's one sentry at the entrance. Our job is to infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the leader of the Snow Hares.
Alright.
You will take the lead, Throne. I will provide support.
Support? Father and I have worked countless jobs together. But he was always the one to deliver the final blow. We both knew that his dagger wouldn't miss. What is he thinking? Could he have seen through my plan?
What's the matter, Throne? This is no more than a test to see what you're truly capable of.
This is unexpected. Now I have to do the job and wait for another chance. Understood, Father.
Alright.
Do you remember our first job, Throne?
Eh?
Why?
I want to know if you've grown used to the smell of blood.
No.
I'll be back.
Hey, Throne. Why do you kill things you can't eat?
I never really thought about it. I did it because it was my job. But now, I do it for freedom.
Freedom? Is that tasty?
I can't say. I do know that captivity isn't, though. Everyone is bound by something, whether it be parents, superiors, family, or their tribe. The way I see it, we're all wearing collars.
Really? Do I have one?
No, you don't.
Oh, I want one too.
Consider yourself lucky, Ochet.
That. Hi there, good night.
Go to sleep.
That was easy.
Killing him would be safer. Corpses don't come after you. But I refuse to spill blood unless I must. I hate the way it makes me feel. I wonder when it all began. When did my hands begin to waver?
Please, don't kill me.
Go on, give it a try.
I can't do it.
You're still young and naive, Throne. You're wasting your sympathy. He's the worst sort of scum there is. Come now, Throne. Once you kill him, you'll understand. You'll see how intoxicating the smell of blood can be. Soon enough, you'll want to spread it on your bread like butter.
I'd rather have raspberries.
Ah!
But of course, everyone is born with a gift. The gods bestow us all with a job only we can do. It is our fate. Your gift was wielding a dagger, Throne. If you want to live, you must learn to kill.
You're really just gonna... Okay.
Very good. Just as I expected. How was it, my dear?
The smell of blood. I hate it.
Ever since then, I killed just the way Father taught me. I can't remember how many lives I've taken. My hands are forever tainted with the stench of blood. But soon I will put this life behind me.
Alright. Let's go in. I was not expecting that, honestly. Well, Snow Air's den. Excuse you?
You there. Please help me. If you don't, they'll sell me away.
Oh.
I heard a rumor. They say the Snow Hares kidnap girls for trade. Please, help me.
Please, help me.
I will help you, but after my job here is done. Sit tight.
Thank you. You're a kind woman.
Now, to find out who's behind all this.
Alright. Something wrong? It's not often I hear you sigh. I was just thinking about how very dangerous your journey is. This is my everyday, detective. I'm beginning to understand where that indomitability of yours comes from. Did you say something? But, at the very least, the villains around you look perfectly... villainous. It's almost refreshing. I thank you. Around me, most villains tend to pose as saints. Of course they do. There's evil everywhere you go in this world. I suppose we think that because villains tend to gather around good people. You mean to say that I am a good person? One disguised as a villain, yes. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Why can I...
Time for... well...
Why can I do this?
How's that? Now die!
Woman being held captive by the Snow Hares. After her family was killed, she was taken to their hideout to be sold off. She contemplated death in her despair, but found a glimmer of hope after being thrown, eh? Down seems to be the right path, I think. Alright, we got thieves.
Low, rigid wing.
Surprise attack! That did 1,000 damage. What? Nope.
Study harder.
Also, there's a way back here. Healing Grape Medium. Let's go for... Ice!
Red. Thanks.
Ah.
Strike lightning. You're finished. Study harder.
More of these guys.
I need a fire.
What?
Metal Medley.
Thanks.
Ice Soulstone. Goodbye.
What a tantrum that was.
Tantrum. Weep. What's all the way back here?
Let's play.
You're not hiding this area back here from me.
Heavy footed.
Jeez, oh Pete, that does 1,000 damage. Knife.
How's that for you?
Fire.
Burn.
Study harder.
What the heck? I went in a circle. Slice.
Go on then.
How's that for you?
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained value.
Being able to use magic every fight with Oswald because of the whole regain 30% of SP and HP after battle is really nice.
Out of my way.
It's really powerful.
Heavy footed.
Indulge me. Study harder.
It's especially powerful against single foes. I need to find my way over there.
Let the experiment begin.
What in the name? Incoming!
Low, rigid
Ice.
wing.
Pierce that. Raise the frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Beautiful. Aha! Here we go. So what you got hiding from me? Empowering bracelet. Also, just need to make sure. Should I get that? No, I'm so close to Mercy Strike. I should wait. $500 HP.
Let the experiment begin.
Eat this!
Give me some lightning.
Blaze on.
Elements of the earth!
I've seen worse methods.
All right, let's get back down. Surprise your foe. Nice.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Indulge me for a moment. Study harder.
Easy peasy. All right.
Strike them down.
Thanks.
Give me it. Herb of Clarity.
Go on then. All right.
Yeah.
Now let's grab some food.
Looking pretty good. I see chests. I see how to get it. Let's get it.
Hunt is on.
And a little bit more experience while we're at it, I guess.
Smite them.
Eat this!
Go on then.
Tiny.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable insight.
What is the other stuff here? HP, equip when, SP when breaking. Just want to make sure. Alright, let's grab this other item first. Weep. More weirdo.
Fire.
There. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Wind on all. Get rid of Rock Taurus, because I need wind.
Where was I?
My prey away.
Spirit Sucker on all.
Now let's grab some food.
Level 27. I never grabbed it. Quartz dagger. I feel like I have equipment that I shouldn't have at this point. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating it.
I suggest you get out of my way.
The fish look weird.
Eat this!
Right now, let's.
Strike them down. Weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Beautiful, as always. Alright, now we can do the boss. Ah!
Let the experiment begin.
Now we can do the boss fight.
Eat this!
I'm hungry.
Hey, hey, hey. Alright, make sure everyone's healed up. Hello there.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm here to kill you.
Come to clean up the filth.
That tattoo. You're one of the Black Snakes.
Yep.
I take it you've come to talk about our little territory issue.
Let's talk more metal.
The Black Snakes have long been our allies, but the Snow Hares, we're capricious creatures.
What?
The snakes have grown old. They're not as tough as they used to be. The fact that they've sent a weak little girl like you just proves it.
Bruh.
Enough talk.
Talk is cheap.
Why not see how weak this little girl is for yourself?
I accept your challenge. I'm through with you, Yuki. I've set my sights on stronger allies. The death of the Black Snakes is nigh.
Now to clean up the filth.
Alrighty. Bergomi.
Let's go.
I do get a free first turn, basically.
Come on,
Get him!
Cleaning time.
Bye-bye.
No.
Lightning bolt.
Down.
Ow.
Where was I? Smite them.
What? Huh?
What to do?
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is headed.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Here we go. Come on, then.
Come here.
This won't do.
Ah.
No.
Oh, is that permanent? That's not good.
Strike them down.
All right, there goes those two.
Where was I?
Weak to bow.
Come, little lamb.
Thank you, sir. Wild needle. Ow.
Right. Huh?
Shoot.
Cleaning time.
No.
Not weak to lightning. Or maybe he is. I don't know.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Why didn't I use elemental barrage?
Where was I?
Fire! Shoot, I kind of wanted that to not hit, but...
Bravo, Temenos.
Give me that!
Thanks.
Olive of Life large. Thanks. Hey, and it broke away the permanent spell on me.
Be healed.
Much better. Thanks.
Let's go.
Permanent leg hold.
Now then.
Stroke of genius. Speeding crit. Ow.
My prey awaits.
Ready?
Let me guess. Yep.
I need a
Makes
plan.
sense. Bows, swords, and fire. A check.
Class is in session.
Learn this.
Where was I?
Repent! Keep harm at bay, O sacred seal.
A beautiful shield. One you agree. Fire!
Impressive, Ochette.
Armor corrosive.
You're open.
Whee!
Oh dear.
Fire!
Now then.
Advanced magic.
Calculations complete.
This ought to do some good.
Here we go. I'm starving!
Now you're asking for it.
That's my quarry.
Oh! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah.
Reduce them to ash.
That was beautiful.
I've gained valuable insight.
That was so beautiful.
It appears your own end is nigh.
Please, spare me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll even lick your shoes.
Bruh.
And not just the top. I'll lick the bottom, too. Yes, gladly.
You disgust me.
How about say?
No! Please, spare me!
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Even the most skilled assassin is vulnerable the moment he strikes a killing blow.
You son of a...
Isn't that right, Throne?
Father.
Don't worry, you'll live. I didn't hit any vitals. You upheld my teachings well, child. But that won't be enough to kill me.
So you knew.
Of course I did. I'm your father, after all. I can see through all your schemes. You would be dead now had I wanted that.
Help!
Silence her. What did I do wrong, Throne? I cared for you more than any of my other children.
I want freedom from this.
I'm tired of this life. I want to leave the Black Snakes. And to do so, I must kill you.
I see. Oh, Throne, you truly are my daughter.
What's that supposed to mean?
When you're ready, come to Montwise.
What?
I'll be waiting for you there. Then we can put an end to all of this.
Father. I couldn't even move. She's gone. I was too late. Father never let his guard down. Not once. I don't know if I can defeat him head on. But I have to try. Montwise. That's where he'll be. I must go there, if I'm ever to be free.
To Montwise we go. Throne fails to strike down her mark. And when the snake's game of deception ends, Father emerges as the victor. He reveals he knew Throne's intentions from the start. And so she steels herself for an arduous journey towards freedom. Father's route. End. Alright. Recommend level 1. What do you mean? Alright, so next up, this is probably going to be an extra long playthrough episode simply because I want to use my time as best I can. So let's see. The next best place, so we still have to do Hikari Particio. Hikari Particio. Well, there's still, I don't know. It's weird. There's also still the fact Oswald's back here. Many places to go indeed. Many to go. But where to start? Oh, Mother's route. Oh, it's back to be, it's still split. So Wellgrove for Mother, and then Father is over here in Montwise. Let's see. Where do I want to go? I don't know. maybe... No. Well, no. Yeah. I guess... No, I can't make my way there yet. But... I got none. Well... Alright, I think what I'm gonna... No, I want to continue going. Ah, screw it. Who am I kidding? Ah, we all know what I want to do. This is weird that Chapter 3 can be played so early, but I really want to do it. It's the character I started with, okay? How could I resist? So badly do I want to see Oswald. These guys still all need level ups. Except for... Oh, Chat. Chat, you can swap out. Alright. Do I want to give... Nah. We'll do it as is. This is a bad idea. But we're doing it as is. Let's go. Do I do it as is? I know I said I'd want to, but admittedly, I don't know if I really do. Ah, I'm so indecisive! What do I do? What up? No, we don't do this one yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Brightlands. Rush goes to Crackridge. Ah! I don't know! Yeah, let's go here. What level is Ochet's here? Yeah, we're not doing Ochet's. Not even doing Temenos. We're just going here to get, the other class. Which I realize I need to go to a town for. Why do I need to go to a town for it? I need Particio. Okay, let's just not do Particio stuff yet. Who do I have? Oswald, Temenos. I still need to get Temenos. Throne and Agnia. Alright. I think I'm just gonna try and get the rest of the areas open right now. And while I said I know I don't like doing this... No, you know what? I'll also do it like this. Why not? Just so I can... I don't know, have it up.
Do be gentle.
Anyways, I think I want to try just get all the classes right now. How are you not dead?
Thinking.
It's my turn.
Thank you.
Tidied up.
Alright, on second thoughts, never mind. That'd be 1-2 fights even for me. Southern Cropdale Trail. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's go this way. Head left. Feels like there's like 5 different paths I can take.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time.
Get me out of here. Hurry up. Hurry up. So this will be for the dancer. Northern Wellgrove Trail. Ooh, it's rainy here. That makes it really pretty. What the heck? Yeah, I'm not blind. That one was pretty obvious. Chosen dancer. Onto thee I grant new power. So, what do we got? Pragnia we get. Windy Refrain. Let's see it. Windy Refrain. Deal wind-based damage to all foes and cause your allies to act first on the next turn. Interesting. Seems pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Which way is the right way? Is it the left way? We're going down, I guess.
Out of my way. Pierce.
Ice.
Frost.
Ensnare. It costs 18 to use, but that's really cool. I like that a lot.
Smite them. My turn. Thanks.
Feeling great.
Now then. The winds of favor for now.
Here goes.
I do need to be careful with it though, because it uses up a lot of SP. As fun as it is, it uses a lot.
Very well. Holding on. Eliminate the darkness.
Bide.
Thanks.
Forget me do.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable.
Very nice. Throwing a levels up. And we move down. What is this? Oh, I thought that was a path. Eastern Wellgrove Trail. There's the town. Surprise your foe. Fire!
Strike them down.
Ready?
Easy.
I take what I want.
Magus Knife. More elemental to attack, but overall, not as good. I'll keep what I have. I see this pathway.
Pierce them.
Ice.
Wings of frost.
What?
What?
Finish this! The winds of favor blow!
Freeze.
Fighting is not what I do.
Fighting is what you do. Refreshing jam. What else? I should just be focusing on getting in town. I don't know what I'm doing.
Experiments begin.
Now then.
Heavy footed,
This isn't ideal.
Pierce them. Big frost.
Freeze. Nope.
Ready? Very well. Thanks. Fighting is not what I do.
I want to get all the classes. Come on. Almost there. Wellgrove. I do not have business here yet. Because shops are outside. Oh, wait. I can entreat. It's kind of funny having Oswald at level 30 and then everyone else is like, nope. Right now, let me just grab what I can entreat and then... Yeah.
I'll take it.
Right now. Soldier's bow. I do not refuse those who come, nor pursue those who leave. That's the rule of my class. Hermes was treated the same way. She came seeking my guidance, and so I gave it. And when she could dance on her own 2 feet, she left the nest. I shall assist you as a fellow dancer, but it must be your devotion to the art that drives you forward. The dancer license. So, Master Dancer's Divine Skill and Master Dancer's Divine Skill. It takes 2. Show me your moves! In this world, there's a mysterious vest said to bring good fortune to whoever wears it. That vest has been passed down within a reputable family in Conning Creek for generations. I'm curious. I actually want to go see that now. Hold on. Conning Creek. I can go there. Where is Conning Creek? There it is. An noble. Some kind of vest also I should be stealing. Thank you. What's this? Raises the chance of encountering octopuffs. I guess I'll take that. Yoink. I wonder what they're talking about here. Hey! Where? You there, where? I'm here to steal.
I'll take.
You there. Give me your hairbrush. I'll take that. Take that.
I'll take.
I'm just stealing all your stuff. There's a chest here that I somehow managed to never see before. I'll take everything you've got. Nope. Wait, actually. Well, first off, let me actually explore the rest here. Alright, I explored the rest here. I realized a little too late, like, wait a minute, I did already explore. And yes, I know I have to explore at nighttime, but wait. Apothecary said I'm very sick, you see, so pretty soon I'll... Tell me I need to be strong if I want to get better, but I can't stand that awful medicine, and everything hurts so much. Parents said there are things worth living for, but they aren't fooling me. You want a crepe? That's so delicious. It's full of sweet cream and fruits. I could eat a million of them. No wonder New Delta crepes are so famous. If I could go to the city, I could eat tasty treats like that all the time. But that will never happen. I don't think my other wishes will come true either. Seriously? Eat a New Delta crepe, meet Roland the floral designer, and read the sequel to The Adventures of the Apprentice Cleric. Huh. Well, I found it, but... Dancer! Alright, next up, we have Temnos and Throne, so... Throne would be near New Delsta, right? Where's New Delsta? It's on the other side. New Delsta could include... Clockbank. Worth a shot. Let's give it a shot. Alright. Let's get to this next one. Let's also get a save. Just head right seems... Yeah, just head right. Should be an almost perfectly straight shot to the right. Right? Yeah. Pretty much a perfectly straight shot to the right. Ah.
What to do?
Go away! There's a symbol. On the minimap, I mean. I saw it on the minimap get really close there for a second.
Time to clean up the filth.
Ah, it's a weird slugs. Nope.
Low, rigid weight on.
Please.
Pierce that. Race of frost.
Ow. Whoa! Okay. That was a physical attack? Ow.
Thinking time. Pierce that. Race of frost.
Very nice.
I've seen
Temnos levels up. I think I can already tell how you want me to get in here. Yep, that's not surprising. Now, interestingly, it seems like the game's making it the implication that I could find enemies in this cave because of the whole red thing.
Chosen thief, unto thee I grant new power.
Alright, what do I got? Veil of Darkness. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Do I know that skill? Deal dark base damage to all foes and dodge one physical attack with 100% success rate. I think this was originally in Octopath 1, but it's different. Before it was just dark base damage to all foes. But now it's dark base damage to all foes plus gain a physical attack dodge. Pretty cool. I like it. I also just realized we're about to... There's supposed to be a guild here for thieves? Clock bank. Well, well, well. That's high damage. Thieves gem. Why do I get the feeling like everyone in this town's gonna end up being a thief? First off, let's head over to... Steal.
Oh.
Yeah. Grandar of the old man who greets everyone at the entrance. Well, where blood and fires double life. In fact, she hopes to take over from him one day and has already begun straying away from prying eyes. Little born-bred thief.
I'll take that.
So I'm standing. Simply, life is meaningless. Hello. This is a safe town. I do not trust you in the slightest. This is not a safe town. What did I just... What? This is awful. What? Why did you want this? What? I'm confused. How would you want an item so bad? Oh well. Whatever. Not my place to know. What I want to know is where's the Thieves Guild? Where is the Thieves Guild, actually? Because, I don't see it. Unless... Aha, that's why. That makes sense. That?
What's...
Mysterious air of refinement. Fickle and contrary. She is very comfortable around humans. She has born... Mysterious cat. It's so close. Why can't I get in? Unless I need to get... like, find a way of actually getting in there. Like, I don't know. I need something, I feel like, maybe. Yeah, plum.
I'll take
Mine now. Mine, mine, mine. Oh. There we go.
Oh, welcome, welcome. It's always nice to see new faces around here. Anyone who reaches this place is welcome in the Thieves Guild. I'm sure you don't have to be told why folks are only here at night. Ah, yes, before I forget, please don't tell anyone else about this guild. It's for your own good. Works for me. No honor, a thieves gem. Oh! I actually know what that is. And Master Thief's Sapphire Stone. I can actually get a second license right now, I think. It was only like 50%, right? Let's do it right now, then. If it was only like 50%, then I'm willing to take those odds. Yeah, there we go. Let's go get it. But this is the first one that I can get a second license for, so I can make 2 thieves. Very cool. This is not the right way. I don't know what I'm headed. My head is a little confused. Hello. I got your gem. So now I can make 2 thieves. Nice. Alright. Very cool. Also very cool outfit. Very purple. That's besides the point. You need more. Next up, Temenos? Sure, Temenos. It also gets to Hikaru's area. I'm mostly trying to get, like, all the whatchamacallit right now. I always forget words. You know that?
Cleaning time.
I'm trying to get all the classes right now so I can easily, like, farm stuff off screen and just do what I want. I haven't done any farming yet, but I want to. And I know, yeah, I probably shouldn't to keep balance of the game, yada, yada, yada. But come on. I want to do it. Besides, it'll just make scenes funnier. When I inevitably crush everything. Also, why haven't I healed up yet? I don't know why I haven't done that. Alright, let's see this. Is this what I think it is? Well, it's not gonna have a different animation. I think the general idea of it's still the same, though.
Fire.
How does it? So this will be Alfric's. Dang, Alfred gets a nice build in here.
Thanks.
Where's a shot? Lightning.
Strike them down.
Flames burn bright. That's that. May the sacred flame guide you. Or
Almost there. Oh, it's not just, it's both. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Oh, wait, what? I mean, I guess that makes sense-ish. Let's just start with getting this.
Chosen cleric. Unto thee I grant new power.
It's interesting how they're calling all the travelers the Chosen. Anyways, prayer for plenty. What's this? Prayer for plenty. Restore HP to a single ally, ignoring their max HP. Really? Interesting. So they turned it from being... Oh, that's weird. What? Huh. It went from... That one skill that, like the overheal thing, it went from being a support skill to an actual skill. Weird. Not bad, but weird. Really weird. Really, really weird. Hi there, sir.
You've come a long way to visit this remote church. I am touched by your faith. It feels as if the sacred flame burns brighter in my breast. I feel one so devout as yourself is more than qualified to join us in the Clerics Guild. Let's raise our prayers to the heavens together.
High Priest Amulet. No, amongst the Vern Green... By the way, amongst Vern Green is a place known as Starfall Spring. There's said you can find a High Priest Amulet, bring it in, and I should bestow you a new cleric license. And High Beast Book of Scripture. Sounds good. Alright, now I gotta move class. So who else am I missing in terms of jobs? I'm still missing... I like how her rose... Wait. Her rose changes in some of them. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's first start off by just going back, because it's going to be easier. Well, first off, I know Hunter. That's one right off the bat I should know. I'd assume Hunter's right here. Yeah, that's a safe bet. Yeah. We'll go ahead and go to Tropu Hopu. Let me also save while I'm at it. Gotta say, it's kind of weird looking at the minimap and noticing this town has 2 save points. It's normal everywhere else, but the town having it? Weird. Anyways, Tropu Hopu. Head to the right. And get into a fight.
Time to shine.
Weep. I think I remember once trying to go over here during the beginning of the game. And then just getting terrified and also realizing I'm going the wrong freaking way. Weep. Yeah, I think I remember being terrified and blah blah blah. This time it'll be different though. This time I can run through like a true coward? Sure, let's go with that. Tropu Opu Traverse. Oh, and even the guild's out. I am so... What am I doing? I have to redo all that because I forgot to switch in... Oh, chat. Be right back. Alright, we start the walk again. Why did I forget that? Where even am I? I'm not even... Fast travel. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. Now we've... Now we're buying this. Drafendi's bow is the same, yep. Wait! No, it's not. Unleash a powerful bow attack on all foes 3 times. Before it was just once. Now it's 3. Nice. Like it. Also, Salt the Wound. When breaking a foe has a 50% chance of acting twice. I like the chance. It may not be as good as it once was, but I could probably still be helpful in some capacity. There are so many things following me. I'm making the same mistakes I made last time.
It's my turn now.
Weep. Yeah, I just want to kind of get all the stuff, all the character stuff on. I keep about saying stream. This is not a stream. This is a recording. I want to get all of it on recording, so then when I farm and get all the JP and all that stuff off screen, like, you know.
No.
What was this thing? Come on. Wait a minute. Yep, there we go. Alright, so what's Ochet's?
Chosen hunter. Unto thee I grant new power.
Indomitable beast.
Raise your physical attack, evasion, and speed for 3 turns. Ooh. That just seems fun to say. Alright, now the guild was back the opposite direction. I also put Particio in, I forgot to mention that, because he's the last person we're going to be getting their class thing for. Bro. And we still all slip and fall, and I should probably just be fighting, honestly.
Time to shine.
Oh well. Get me out of here. Hi. You're all alone.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised you managed to find this place. This is the Hunters Guild, and I am its master. Huh? I seem too young to be a guild master. Well, appearances can be deceiving. I'm actually 120 years old. More importantly, if you found this place, that means you have promise. I hereby recognize you as one of us. I look forward to seeing what you can do as a hunter.
Okay, I was about to say us. Monster in the sand. There's a foul creature lurking in the quicksand. Any who enter its territory are swallowed whole. Catch it and I will give you a license. And sea monster's whisker. Interesting. So for hunter, you have to kill monsters. It sounds like. All right. There's only one that remains. Right? Yeah. 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 Then why did I... Oh, I left because I didn't have Particio. I was about to say, why did I leave then? Like, I know I went here at some point. It's because I didn't have Particio then.
Now then.
I'm out of here. Finally gonna get all the secondary jobs. Alright, I can already see it on the minimap, and I'm already kind of concerned. Where the heck? There's a railroad! I just went to get a chest. Nice. Oh. I should just be fighting, honestly. And then off stream, I'll just figure out, like, I'll get all the, you know... I'll steal things. I'll be, you know, things will be different. Not story different. Story will be done on screen, don't worry. Just everything else will probably be different.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
But again, story stuff, things that should activate voiced cutscenes, I'm not gonna do those.
Let's get to work.
I didn't do anything. Now we...
Here goes.
Now then.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Let's go.
Like how
There.
Done.
I'm just kidding.
Now then.
No.
Come on!
Let's go.
Hi! Oh. Charge all spear. Yeah. I'll definitely take that. You gotta cross the railroad. There are a lot of people here. What the heck's going on here? We'll figure that out later. Or I'll figure it out later. Railroad! You think it's down here? 6,400? No, it's not. Yep. Oh, whoa. White Howler. Ooh, ooh. Sorry.
The winds of favor for
To me. Oh, weak to... Oh, okay.
No. Pierce them.
Bring it on.
But yeah, the only other thing I'll probably do is, like, little cuts, like, little side quests here and there as well. Because again, I'm just trying to get strong. Wait, did she go on party? Or was it just because I skipped dialogue?
Maybe next time.
It's cute if you call him party. Well... Oh. That was definitely the hardest one to see. I was about to say, I know it's here, but I can't see it. That one's the hardest one to see. Chosen merchant. Unto thee I grant new power. Particio merchant. I wonder how you'll get the second skills then. Negotiate schedule. What? Huh? What does that mean? Negotiate schedule. Oh, it's the bottom one. Weird. Pay a single foe to let you act during their turn. Huh. Weird. Just in the middle of fight. Hey, if I pay you $5,000, will you let me kill you? Do you take the offer? I hope to God you don't. Alright, now, last thing we gotta do is figure out where that guild is. It's probably gonna be in the town. Can I just run from this? Thank you. I was about to say, just let me run from this one, please. Oh, wait. No, I see the guild right there. Right there on the mini-map. Brothers.
Thinking time.
Thinking time. Thinking time is interrupted by running and failing. Whee! I feel like running is easier to do in this game. That or I might still have a skill equipped. I'm not sure. Welcome to the Merchants Guild. How's business? We're not a formal organization or anything. We're just a bunch of merchants who get together and help each other out. Must be fatal we met here. I'd like to welcome you into the fold. After all, a good merchant never turns down a chance to make a new connection. Okay. Yep. I guess that makes sense. Frick me. Alright. That's it. That's all 8 classes, right? Including your own. Why? Wait a minute. How do the characters become beastlings? On second thoughts, maybe that's a question best left unanswered, perhaps. Anyways, I didn't even check what I was meaning to. I got so distracted by that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all 8. So, I'm probably going to continue playing this on my own time, but I won't do any story. I'm just going to do side quest, and if it's a side quest that has voice lines, I will make sure to cut out of it, and if it's one that seems like it might be related to what I assume to be the true, like, you know, true final quest line or whatever, then obviously I'll leave. But otherwise, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And hope to see you later. Peace.